Alright, we'll make this one quick today. Not make you guys wait. I started a little bit late here, so that's fine. Trying to get these fans adjusted to be able to properly, like, cool me without being too bad on the frickin' the microphone, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think the vibrations just happen. They just happen. What is going on YouTube? What is going on Twitch? What is going on Dread and Misfit? Appreciate ya. Alright. We do have some things to work on in here. We're 45 days in. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember exactly what I was working on last. Funny how that works. I know I did the addition, but we couldn't figure out... Oh, I remember what I was gonna do now. Well, you're gonna go, jack frickin' cabinetry and frickin' sinks from places that I liked. We were gonna go ransack houses, is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna look for really nice houses, and then we're just gonna jack stuff from them. Here we go. Can I help you? What? Meow. Meow. What? You want to be seen before we start? He's gonna lay down there and chill. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do a midstream C for you. Okay. How about that? All right. So we've been relatively busy. Obviously building stuff around there. What I'm thinking is, I might just go into Ekron to build jack some things, because there's actually a couple of really nice houses in here. Like the houses, the pools. Usually it's across the highways, though. That's actually the pretty nice houses. There was no nice houses in Echo Creek. We could go down to Irvington, but that would mean that we need to be busy. I think we're just going to go into Ekron to be able to jack stuff from houses. I think that's going to be the best idea. Alright. It tells you how much work we've done on this place, which I did not secure any of that, which I probably should do. Yeah, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. Unfortunately, it doesn't account as an inventory area for some odd reason. I don't know why. Weird. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this. I'll start up the recording. Once again, I am recording with this, so I will go ahead and pause up to be able to answer chats. Easier to be able to remove that from the edited recordings. The rest of the stuff will be going up on Random Unedited, which is my second YouTube channel, if you guys want to see the full thing. Not the VOD, but the full recording. Alright, nice little swig of cold soda, and let's get into it. Day 45. 45. And, yeah, we have gotten a lot of stuff done. We've got at least one... Is that so? Okay. We've gotten at least one water collector hooked up. And we are going to be working on getting some other stuff out of here. We need to figure out our way down the stairs real quick. There we go. We're going to go check on the Jennies real quick. And then we need to also take a bit of spears with us. But first we'll check on the generator. 21 days left. It's at 87% condition. We need to start working on electric tearing apart as well, to be able to get that up. Now, it shouldn't be too bad as of right now. We've got food and everything else. Spears. Let's grab some of these fire-hardened spears that are sitting here. We got 8 fire hard spears. We'll do that. Oh no, the fries are stale. Alright, well, those are going in the trash. Crap. Wherever the hell I can put them. The funny thing is, it's actually easier to go this way to be able to get to the trash now. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, all those stale fries and fish fingers. We can't mess around with stale because of our weak stomach. Alright, we do have essentially like 160 space in there to be able to grab cabinets and such, so we should be good. Alright, let's see where we are on the fuel right now. Oh, we're almost full. We're good. We're good just to pull out. How far we have come. Dear Lord. We're going to pop over here real quick, though. I want to see... I hope we can see over here. I don't know if that's working, honestly. Or if it still blocks us off no matter what. I can't wait until we can get metal working up to a certain point. Alright, let's get out of here. Look at our beautiful place. Super secure now. Nice. Gotta love it. Alright, now the other thing I should really be worrying about right now is why don't we go ahead and toss one of these on our back. Alright, we are going to go up to Ekron here, and we're going to try to search for cabinets and sinks that I want to be able to tear out. And honestly, I wouldn't mind actually hunting a little bit. We need to get some leather for working on some of the other stuff that we need to work on. That way we can make a drying rack and get all that stuff set up. Oh, hi guys. You know what? You guys are relatively close. Let's just take care of you all while we're at it. Make it easier. Oh, look at you guys. All of you just chilling out over here. That's a fast shambler. Let them come first. Oh, look at that. More coming from the opposite way over there. Interesting. They are coming from all over the place. I mean, I don't mind it. Every one that we take care of is one less that we have to deal with later on, so... Curious, what is this place? Nah, it's just a little tiny place. Not too worried about that. There are some more zombies over there, but... right now we're worried about getting some easy cabinetry, and that did not seem to be a spot with it, so let's just go ahead and keep on moving on here. I just wanted to take care of those ones by the road, because those are going to be more likely to migrate to our location. You guys can follow me this way. I don't mind you coming behind me here. Because if you guys follow me west, then we're good. Alright, so we're clearly not going to go that way. Let's go ahead and take our right up here by the pond. Roll into those nicer houses in the back area. I will say, I can't wait until this gets a multiplayer. Really cannot. It'll be so nice to be able to do that. And not so nice houses there, but there are some nicer ones up here. Up over in this area. Maybe, I think it actually we're gonna go across the train tracks. We'll find much nicer ones over there. Yeah, you guys have migrated back into this area, I see. Interesting. We literally killed hundreds of you out here. And you guys went back to, There's a nice house. Look at that thing. Holy crap. That's a crazy house. Alright, let's take care of these. You over here? There's gonna be some more following behind us here, but yeah, they're gonna go around the tracks. They're gonna come this way. There's something banging in this house. Oh, hi. How's the cabinetry and the sinks in here? Sinks are pretty eh. Cabinetry is pretty eh. The red oak counter, I'll take that though. Better than what we have. I would prefer like a darker counter, but we're looking for nice things, not being incredibly picky. Alright, any more again? Yeah. Let's just take care of you before you guys end up coming down on me and munching me without me realizing that you're there. Alright, and now we're going to go ahead, well, apparently get this one out of the way. But then we are going to start transferring some of these cabinets. I do not like doing this over here, especially since I have no outline on it. I can't see you. There we go. Not a big fan of that one. There's a basement in here. We're gonna go clear this house real quick. Not a bad little house. We have cars, we have cars on too. And there's also a sink back there that we can steal. Nice. Either upstairs or in the basement, one of the two. I hate that. I hate the doors all being open like this. Alright. We'll take the lighter. We need those always. And yes, I hear the zombie that is at the bottom there. Unfortunately, they apparently know where I am exactly. Need a better freaking flashlight, man. Twine. Is that a full battery? It's a full battery. Duct tape. You're inside. So I think what we're going to do... Not seeing anything in there. Wait for you to come upstairs. Baby. Riddle behind us here. What is in this fanny pack? Another lighter. Nice. Some sunflower seeds, some gum. Duffel bag. Interesting. Nope. Alright, no need for the needle and the rope. Remember, there's no power on, so it's going to be really, really hard to be able to look at these places after a certain time at night, so we're trying to be smart about this. I'm pretty sure there is a zombie over here somewhere. Take the full crowbar. Well, maybe we don't. Full crowbar. Take the leather coat. You can break that down. Oh. Then they're in the basement. Okay. Did I ever read First Aid 1? I never finished it. Wow. Actually crazy. Yeah, I do not trust... going downstairs, but I don't think we have a choice. Oh, look at all these guys. Hi. The hell? I just realized I kept all this stuff on me from in the base, too. That's actually stupid of me. That's crazy. Crazy stupid. Alright, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Crayons, can you go in there? Yes, you can. Rag, can you go in there? Yes, you can. Battery, can you go in there? Alright. Alright, so there's clearly more in here. We saw a couple sinks that we do want to take a hold of. You busted in that back window. There you are. Get my way. So the other one... Oh no, I didn't close this. Because I wanted the sink. I want white... I don't want white cabinets. We'll take the damn sink, but I do not want white cabinets. 25% chance to break. Hopefully we don't. We did not with that one. We took it. Nice. We need sinks, so... I don't want those. Like, I want sinks that I can use with cabinets, so... And I do know the one upstairs as well. So we'll steal this chrome sink if we can. Destroyed that one. And there was a couple bathrooms up here that we can steal sinks from. I don't know if I want those. I kind of like the industrial sinks, which are weird, but... I'm going to put this in the back here. We're carrying that industrial sink on us right now. And we'll take a look in the basement, but otherwise... we'll start tearing out cabinets, maybe. So we haven't looked at the garage. Holy crap, it is dark in here. So dork. Do we want... you know what? We'll have the room for it, right? Yeah, it only takes up 40 space. We've got plenty. I suppose we can go through the garage. Yeah, we did look up there. Alright, so I'm guessing this zombie is in the basement. Which I just realized is a 100% no-go right now with the spear. This is a freaking nice basement. Damn. I was gonna cry if there was ice cream in there. We'll take another respirator. I'll take the calipers. I don't think I grabbed any. Keep small pile set in the twine because we didn't knew it was there. Sheet metal strips. I'm just grabbing the things that might be a possibility of needing. Alright, we don't need that. Well, we'll take the twine, but... oh. Another claw hammer. Another large knife. And I suppose the full whetstone, whatever. Dude, this basement was actually so nice. They put their poor little kid down here and left him to rot, apparently. Do we have any thread in there? We'll take the thread. Well, I know where a pool table is if I want to come grab one. I totally heard another zombie in here, and I don't know why. Oh, epoxy. Another welder's mask, some welding rods, some wire. Metalworking pliers. I don't think I got a metalworking pliers yet. Carpentry chisel, boxes of nails, which we definitely do need. So many of them. I always take club hammers. I always take twine. Long stick for another spear. And duct tape. Alright, we are clear in this place. We can start stealing the cabinets if I want to. Unfortunately, they're not the cabinetry that I would have absolutely wished for, but we might go to a different house real quick to be able to check them out. Maybe we can find different cabinets that we would like, kind of thing. But I don't think we're going to need to, but go ahead and grab the boxes of nails and the long stick and stuff like that and put it in there. The other club hammer, the other claw hammer. And we'll toss all of this goodies in there. All these tools that we need no matter what. We do need the pipe wrench on us. We'll take that. Much as I would be okay with those cabinets, I'm kind of hoping that we can find something a little bit more my style, but after all, we have to accessorize in Zomboid, you know, it's... How about Fashion Zoid in the Zompocalypse? And we're going to start taking digital watches too, because we need those to be able to repair the generators. Hi. You don't have a key on you, or right. We don't need the flashlight on right now. Just you. Oh shit, it was just you. Yeah, it kind of looks like... What type of cabinets are these? Cedar cabinets. Ooh. There's another zombie in here somewhere. There you are. Want to do that? So we're not particularly finding exactly what I want. The other reason why I'm searching these is just plain because of the fact we still need that W900 magazine. Sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, so we have cedar or we have redwood, or red whatever the hell thingamajiggies, as options right now. We'll check out the other house and see where options are here. As I said, if I can find like a darker wood or something like that, I would 100% go for it, but might not be able to Fashion Zoid much longer here. Hi guys. Bye guys. Oh, you really just aren't paying attention. Okay. What do we have in here? Ooh. I like the dark. I am seeing a dark theme in here. You're you're the red cedar, aren't you? The red oak. Yeah. Well, the plus side is this one also has a corner red oak counter, so we can really go heavy on that if we need to. Sinks I'm not a big fan of, though. I kind of like the industrial sink look better. Those. And nothing there. Look across the way here real quick. Sensing a dark cedar here as well. Yeah, this is cedar. Oh. Didn't expect that in there. Yeah, those are cedar counters. Alright, so I'm sensing the theme. Oh, I just looked. Oh, no, that's not the refrigerator I was thinking it was. There's a nicer refrigerator out there somewhere. Maybe we'll take. Maybe we'll steal refrigerators at 2 sometime. That's like 40 kilos, though. Wait a second. I am sensing a basement somewhere here. Is there a basement here? There is a basement here. Did I not find a key? You know what? Screw it. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna try that. Oh. Oh. Weird. So we can disassemble that wall there. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. You're telling me I can disassemble this bed, get it out of the way, and then I can also disassemble this wall. No, what the hell? Yeah, no. Doesn't count that way. I'm guessing it's this inner part of that wall, but not... Okay, that makes more sense. Why we just didn't have an option to disassemble the door, I don't know, but... There it is. Do I have a flashlight? Oh. I was gonna say, we're gonna be sad about that. Knew that was coming as soon as I saw the frickin' freezer. What's back here? Okay. We're gonna... maybe I'll take the welding rods with me. I take the large handles and the medium handles as well, because those are tool handles. So the medium handles are for things like hammers and stuff like that, and the large are for things like axes. Interesting. Hold on a second. I just realized what was on the ground. We'll always take doorknobs and door hinges. It's also a relatively big house. Big one there. Really, guys? Hi. No. I don't mind this because we need to level up some other weapons other than spears and short blunts. So, I have a plan here. And, I love accessorizing the, Nope. Knew that was coming. Get out of here. Where's the other one? Oh, you guys are being slow over there. Okay. Alright, so we have to be careful because we are taking up all the space that we needed for frickin' for stuff, and I know there's a generator in here. Yeah, we don't need I don't know if we need that. We don't have one of these. I'm taking the circular saw blade. And where did you... Dude, did you seriously just hop across the fence and then hop back across the fence? You have issues. This is cedar again? Yeah, this is cedar again. Get out of here. What type is this? That's cedar as well. Alright, I'm starting to think that, it might just be better to be able to go ahead and grab the red oak counters. Ones that we saw. I was hoping for a darker counter, but we don't seem to be... You know what, though? You know what, though? We're not going to find him in here, either. Dear Lord, this place is torn apart. I think we've been in here before. I was just going to say, you know what, though? Even though we don't have the dark counters in there, something tells me these, maybe not there, but the apartments upstairs might. Seriously, guys. Leave the windows alone, a-hole. Get out of here. And honestly... Hold on a second. These round outdoor lamps. Remember, we got one of those in the frickin' house. I can use these to light up the frickin' kitchen area. That's actually kind of a score. Oh, there's the cabinets. There's the cabinets we can steal. Those are dark, like redwood with top. Those look freaking fantastic. Those look awesome. Hi, buddy. I know. We left you here last time. I'm sorry. I apologize. No, but in the... Oh my god, wait a second. Alright, we need to do this. Yeah, like, look at how much better these look. And there's tons of them in here. What are these? They're red mahogany counters. Yes, we will take those. Alright, let's disassemble the computer here. We'll disassemble the gray lamp here. Don't like the sound of that. Get rid of these things out of here. Get rid of these things out of here. I'm gonna pick these up. It's only a 15% chance of ruining, which hopefully I don't. We can pick up all those counters, I will be incredibly happy. Those mahogany counters look fantastic, man. I don't know if we could pick all of them up. Let me go see what type of room we got in the bus here. Just move as much of this stuff up back as we can. Driver's seat that's occupied. Alright, what is in our trunk here? Still too much in there, damn. Alright, why are we still... We don't need that. I don't need why we're overweight. Handy knife, toss in there. I mean, it's because the damn spears, isn't it? Yeah, we need to get going on working on our frickin' other stuff because spears are gonna kill us. Alright. I heard a zombie over here, which is the reason why I'm searching real quick. Alright, he's probably through that door. Means we're good. Go ahead and tear these apart. Toss these on the ground. I'm not a big fan of this. So, you can't take apart the cash registers. You have to move them. Which I think is kind of stupid. Alright, let's go ahead and move these. Assemble our lamp. Go ahead and try to pick these up. These are only 10, so... Wait, this says items in the container? I thought I took it out of there. Do every for inventory, that's a 15-pounder. We do need to replace or repair this stuff for sure. Yeah, we can only put one more in here. We can't even put one more in there. Damn it. What is something that we don't necessarily need in here? That can go in there. Suppose one of those could probably go in here. Duct tape is 0.5, so if we put that all in there, it will get us underweight for this, which means we can do that, and then we can grab the 15-kilo one, and then we can just drive out of here. We'll have to get more sinks later, but this will at least take care of our cabinet concerns. Which, it'll be a while before we find other mahogany counters, but they are slick looking. Then we'll have to steal the carpet from something else. Oh, that's right, we said we were just going to take it and go. Alright, let's go ahead and actually equip the spear just in case. I don't think yeah, I've got room to be able to pry one sink. Where could I possibly find a industrial sink around here? Don't be like me, kids. Freaking the idea of getting an industrial sink is probably just a really bad idea. probably should just leave it alone. Yeah, probably. Alright, let me catch up here. Hey, what's going on, Ghosty? Good to see you again. Yep, we're still going. We're still going good. I know where I can get freaking industrial sinks from. It's from houses like this with laundry rooms. This is a stupid move, by the way. Just saying. The only reason I'm doing this is because I have such high spear level. That I can actually take a ton on while being encumbered. The cucumberness does not affect me. You are a freaking birthday party. Interesting. The only thing I want... This is where I die, is me being an idiot. The only thing I want is your sink from your laundry room. See that? That is a porcelain industrial sink. Nice. That's all I wanted. Alright, cool. We were able to grab another one. Yeah, let's not do that, please. Alright, we got cabinets, we got sinks. We're going to be starting over here. Bye, guys. As I said, if I look for larger houses like that... Once again, stupid! The laundry room back there. It does not have a sink. What is in here? I do hear some really pissed off zombies somewhere. Probably in the basement. Oh no, you know, probably over there as well. Oh no. Hi. Bye. Oop. Bye. Let's stop with the stupidity. Get our butts in. Drive home because we are so over-cucumbered it's ridiculous. Because we decided to be able to go fashion Zoid shopping. But after that crap, I think we deserve a quarter of a box of cereal. Do it, do it. Why do I do this to myself? I'm such an idiot. I just know the type of houses that have that specific type of sink. And I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm a big idiot. Wow. You don't have... Oh, damn it. I thought you had that sink. Apparently not. Oh, shit. We run around him. The stupid things I do for fashion, Zoid, man. We need to build up this bear bus. I can put all types of stuff on it, so we need to kind of work on that. It's time to get back home. Hey, what's going on, Rider Gaming? Hope you're having a great weekend too, man. I will say, this thing is so much easier to turn to turn quickly than the semi was. The semi is easier to turn on the axis, but and the semi doesn't have to worry about the trailer getting stuck in the ground because of whatever type of mechanics. No. 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 I didn't see him. There's so many of them. Oh, crap, man. You can't pick them up one at a time either. You have to butcher them. Actually, can I pick them up one at a time? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do this. So it goes into my inventory, and then I can pick up another one. There we are. Yeah. I actually feel really bad. I know it's pixels, but doesn't make it any better, man. Especially since I just hit a ton of freaking... They're not light, either. That's the thing. We're gonna take care of this zombie. Alright, so this is the last one. Alright. I suppose. I don't know if you guys heard that noise, by the way, but the noise when you hit rabbits, oh my god. The noise is just... Aww. I just hit like 2 of your sisters and 2 of your moms. Actually, that looks like it's a full-grown rabbit, so it's probably like the male one. And man. Rabbits always run the damn streets, you have to be really careful, but... Here's your heart apartment. I wonder if you can salt meat. I think would make a lot more sense. Hey, dipshit. Look at all these ones that would have gone into my property if I wouldn't have closed it off. We're so freaking over encumbered, it's ridiculous. So over encumbered, it's freaking ridiculous, man. Well, we're back into the safety of home sweet home here. Alright, we need to get the rabbits into the freezer right now. I still feel bad about that. We're gonna put the rabbits in the freezer. Actually, I don't know how long we can put the rabbits in the freezer. They're freaking... they're weighty. Hold on a second. I can't even take that one back out. Alright, so we'll put that one in there. Don't have the room in there. I do want to move those, so I think what we're gonna do... I have the corner on me. Suppose the corner can go over here. We'll place the corner that way we can just get it out of the way. Wait a second, what the... oh, over here. Look at how freaking good that looks. That freaking corner, the counter is freaking amazing. We're not going to put that there. Not right now. I don't want to destroy that. We need to... where is the stale stuff in here? Fresh, 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 fresh. We get rid of all the stale? No, there's some stale, but it's only dandelions. That's not going to open up weight for us. 3.93 pound rabbit. Do we have any of these rabbits can fit in there? A couple of them, actually. Oh, the baby rabbits. Damn, man. I feel so damn bad by doing that. Let's go ahead and... dude, in the trash. Idiot. Come on. Let's go ahead and take that mahogany counter out. Kinda don't know if I want that to work, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and... didn't mean to do that. We're gonna go ahead and toss these on the ground for a second. Right there. Because I want to... pick that up, the cheap counter. I don't care if this breaks. I want to place down the mahogany counter. There we go. And then we can put the sink on that. And we can toss all this stuff off the ground to that one. We're starting to get our butts up there. Plumb this sink as well. I might go down to the basement and grab that. How much room does this have? Only 30, so it's not that much bigger than the freezer in there. We need to grab one of those from the frickin' what do you call it? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all of these out. Be able to create some room. That way I can put the rabbits in there. Crap, I can't even put those in there. We can always go through and frickin' forage for more of this stuff, so I'm not too worried about it right now. What else is in the freezer that we can get rid of? How much room do we need to be able to get this rabbit in there? 3.93 pounds. Oh my god, that's a lot, actually. Not enough to be able to do this. I think what we need to do... Alright, well, I know what's going to happen. That noise! That noise, man! Be done with it, please. Oh my god. So we get a rabbit head, which we don't want a rabbit head, man. We really don't. But I know what I need it for, and it's gonna suck, but... Oh my god, what is this? Get the bones. Okay, pick up this... So the reason why you do this is you need them for other things. Like the rabbit head, I need to slice the rabbit head. It sucks, but this animal brain can be used for brain tan, which is required to be able to freaking cure a... Yeah. Alright, you know what, we're gonna go in for a penny, in for a pound. We're gonna put the rabbit family back together, but it'll be up on top of our refrigerator. Alright, we got a poor cut of rabbit meat. Let's go ahead and light this fire real quick. Put the rabbit meat in there. Shouldn't take long to cook. Alright, we don't have any more on us, which is fine. Let's go and pause up for a second and answer these questions. It's the bear bus mod. It's a bear bus mod. How long did that fence take to make? It took a while. It is, I would say, what, 2 in-game days? With speed-ups? Not too bad. I mean, it took a lot more to be able to cut down the trees and saw them all up and stuff like that. But I also had a relatively high carpentry level. I was at, like, carp 5 when I started that. And now I'm up. It got me way up there. I'm up to I'm working at carp 9 now. Just, what, 45 days in, so, yeah. Alright, let's get this cooked up. Also, the reason why I'm doing this is because I do not want... I do not want to butcher any more of this without reading the butchering book. Well, I think some rabbit meat might actually be pretty good. Alright, we got the rabbit meat. We can put out the fire here. We're going to put down one of these sheep counters just to get it out of the way. Once again. we do have this rabbit meat. It's this pork cut, but that's fine. It's going to take care of our hunger. And I do think we have... No, we don't have any more on there. We'll have to get this stuff moved out of there tomorrow. We did get some rabbit leather out of it, which is small leather, if I'm correct. No, it just gives us rabbit leather, so it's not going to really help out a lot. So we'll turn this, like, into our hide area, I guess you can say. We'll place the bones over here on our nice mahogany counter. That makes sense. And we'll break and go. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of people are gonna be like, what the hell? Alright, we're saving that up because of the fact that it can be used to be able to tan hides. So, and we're gonna need to be able to tan hides if we're gonna make a bellows to be able to make a blacksmith, or to be able to make an advanced blacksmith, so. Or an advanced forge. We have a lot of work to be able to do. We are going to be setting up our other area over here. I mean, we got a lot done. We got a lot done. I will say that. Well, I completely put that in the wrong freaking cabinet. Wow. Hold on a second here. Wait. That all goes in the other cabinet. This one is for only things for lighting up frickin' the fire. Alright, why don't we go ahead and steal that out of here real quick. We've got another couple mahogany counters. We should have a sink in here too. Porcelain industrial sink. Put one of the mahogany counters down. Actually, yeah, we won't have room for it over there. So we'll put one of the mahogany counters down over here. I eventually do want to replace all the counters with mahogany, but it'll take time. And I don't think we can find these in mahogany, but who knows? Maybe we will one day. Go ahead and move all this to the ground as we continue our fashionzoid. So we know we can't put sinks over in this area because it's not considered indoors, but we do have these. Hopefully these 3 sinks do something. So that's the top one. Let's go ahead and put all of that in there. Alright, so we got back where we need to here. I do want to see... Porcelain industrial sink. We can... Okay. That is mighty interesting. We can drink, we can fill, or we can wash, but we can't... It doesn't count our bottles. Okay. So all of these are having that issue. Yeah, we're having the issue with fill. Curious, can I... No, I can't do that. Transfer liquids to... See if we got a target here. Yeah, it's only the plastic water bottles. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to fill our water bottles at the well. Not there, which sucks. Until we can figure out what's going on with that. Go ahead and pick all this stuff up too. we're going to slowly start moving all this stuff in here. What I want to do is clear this wall here so we can knock out this entire wall as well. Because we're trying to clear this all out. Unfortunately, as you can tell, we're at 71.6 Fahrenheit here. As moves across that, 71.7. It counts this as an outdoor area for some reason. I have no idea why. No flippin' idea why. Alright, but with that, let's go ahead and get up and get some sleep here. We are overweight, though. Why are we overweight? Slightly overweight. Not too bad. Put our spears away for a minute here, I guess. We have all these fire-hardened spears on us. We can put those down. Which will get us underweight. Alright, let's go to sleep. We're going to wake up in the morning. We're going to repair our gen. We're going to work on maybe a butchering book if we can find one. And then we've got to work on some other things. Alright, let's get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. And we will see you guys again for day 46. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of that recording. We're going to sleep until 10 o'clock alarm. I know it. Alright. That was 45, and it would be stealing sinks, encounters. How big was this file? Because I switched the file size. 6.27 gigabytes for an hour and 8-minute file. That's not bad. That's not bad. An hour and 8-minute file is 6.7 or 6.27 gigabytes. So yeah, that'll make a big difference. It's still good quality, so whatever works. Out of there. I'll leave that up. Alright, let's go ahead and catch up on things. When did you start the game date-wise? I always start on my birthday, which is April 18th. I realize that it usually starts in July, which means that winter comes sooner, but you also deal with the heat of summer as well with this. But no, I do always start on April 18th if I do like a series like this, I do. Well, I should say I do if I use my character, because this is Drew Random. It's specifically a character that I use regularly, so. But if I do like randomized characters, I can start on different dates. Oh, show. All right. Oh, man. Not gonna lie, I'm a little wiped out right now, but we're doing good otherwise. A little bit wiped out. I think this week was just kind of tough. But it's good because I don't have another appointment until next Friday, so we have a good amount of just chill out time to be able to catch up. Remember, tomorrow and on Monday we will be doing off days to be able to catch up on editing. I've already got a video set up for Monday, but I do want to get through multiple days worth of things so we can start putting up Monday through Friday content on the main channel. All right, 46 days. 46 days we're gonna be in, huh? Hmm? I mean, it's June 2nd. Oh, you mean when I start? Yeah. Yeah, my birthday's 2 days before 420. I don't really partake, though. Haven't in a long time, I should say. Alright, let's get back into this for day 46. I gotta be really careful because the stop streaming button is right above the start recording button. If I accidentally hit this incorrectly, I'm stopping the stream, and I don't want to do that. Alright, let's get started. Day 46. We are not very happy. I wonder if we feel sad because we boned a ton of freaking rabbits last night. Wonder if we feel sad. Probably not. Probably don't give a shit. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It does not count this as an indoor space. I have no idea why. We are going to try to remedy that. I do not think it's going to work. Let's go ahead and grab these planks. I'll bring these upstairs. I do want to attempt to fix this, but as I said, I don't think it's going to work. We're going to try to cover this area here, but probably won't do anything. Alright, so what we want to do is cover this area here, so let's go ahead and get our building going, carpentry, get that wooden floor going. Oh my god! Oh no, that's really bad. Oh my god, I almost died. Uh... Wait. Get off of us. 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 Sound gun rest. Oh my god. Eat. Eat. No. No! We're gonna die, guys. We are totally dying. Wait, what? No. Okay. We're full. Oh my god, we were full. We were full. The health is going up. The health is going up. Oh my god. Oh my god. the carton off us. We need to drop our backpack. Get all the freaking weight off of us. Claw hammer can go in our bag. That can go in our bag. That can go in our bag. Oh my god. How we're still alive, I have no freaking clue. How we're still alive, I have no damn clue. I'm worried about walking on it, but at the same time, we need more food to heal more. We need to get over here. Wait, where? Oh. Alright. We need to get our health high enough to where I can use a thread and needle. That was too damn close. That was so freaking close, man. If I wouldn't have went, oh crap, we are literally dying, and freaking... Oh my god. We never get our butts upstairs. I couldn't figure out if that was a drop-off point or no. There's a suture needle, but we have no thread. I don't know where our thread is. We need to find thread and a needle, and I realize that they're probably somewhere out here. Alright. We have needles in here. What about thread? Thread. The ration package in there. Oh my god. I don't know what to do otherwise. We don't have any more bandages to be able to do this real quickly because we're going to need to bandage up very quickly. Alright, have you gone to stuffed? We're stuffed. Can I eat another MRE? No, we can't just yet, but that's fine. We'll start in a little bit. We're about half health. What did I say I needed? We need bandages. We also need these painkillers. Shit. Do I have any other bandages on me? No. one other thing that I think we can do. There's a couple zombies out here. If I take their genes or something off of them. Alright, we should be good now, guys. Oh my god. That was so ridiculously close. We have 5 rags on this that we can go ahead and eat that again. Yeah, I don't care if you need to hit the gym after that meal. We almost died. Let's sit down on the ground and let's let this food bring us back up as much as we possibly can. That was a deep wound that almost took us out. And I don't think the deep wound wouldn't have been that bad had I just gotten the deep wound. But it was the fall with the weight which took us down so much in health on top of the deep wound. We should be good here. Really hoping we are. We're gonna have to freaking switch stitch real quick. Stitch is done. Rebandage. Alright, we weren't infected, which is nice. We'll take these painkillers. Alright. Ladies and gents, we are going to be... We can walk normally again, but that's because we're stitched up. We're going to be working on some other things, because I am I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. We have slow healer, which means this is going to take a while to get through them. So deprived, immunocompromised, injured, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, light drinker, slow reader. We had cat's eyes, dexterous, quiet, lucky, pack mule, fear prowess, stout, herbalist, and then we got desensitized. 3,700 zombies killed. Okay, so we are not messing around with going up there again. I can't even see. So, oh, I see what happened. I literally walked off the edge of the roof. Okay, I did not realize that's what happened. I was trying to see if I could get over there because I saw that little gap there, and I walked right off the edge of the roof. Dear Lord. That's actually wild. That's actually wild. Okay. We're good now, though. I know people are going to go, you're fucking crazy by doing this, but we're going to get back up there. I'm going to put some fences down up there to be able to make sure that doesn't happen again. Look at all this shit that I just freaking, like, ejected off of myself. Alright, let's just get in there and make some freaking fences and not have to worry about that again. I just gotta remember that it's right there. Dear freaking Lord, man. Come on, don't do that. Might have to go to grab the sledgehammer and freaking knock those out to him. I wanted to work in my first aid, but not in that way. Damn. Actually, where is first aid on the... Oh, it's all the way down here now. Interesting. Alright, we just gotta be really freaking careful. And I'm stupid because what I should have done was done this, which tells you what's good and what's not. That's what I should have done. Alright, let's go ahead and get wooden fences up. Yeah, I just saw that part there and thought that that's what it was. And what I was seeing here is across this wall. At least now I won't walk off the damn wall there. I do need to work on some of the other stuff to be able to secure that, but I'm kind of curious if doing this would make this a structure down here. So I'm going to try something real quick. Even though we don't have that there, let's go ahead and actually make some of these frames instead. Alright, let's walk away from here and see what we got. Alright, how that's there. I don't want to like necessarily mess with that, but we'll put one there. Put one there. Actually, we're going to go ahead and do this. Oh, we don't have any more. That's fine. I just kind of wanted to see if these were along those lines. Alright, well. Leave the nails up here. Let's leave a couple of the planks up here. Let's eat another MRE ration because we just... I suppose we can repack a box of rations because we had one of those on us, so... we can just do that. Then we'll just eat this ration that is on us here. The reason why I did this is I did not have the time, like, the stuff that I was eating, I did not have the time to be able to freaking to go towards other things. Like, I needed that freaking health immediately. Alright, the bandage is dirty again. Let's go ahead and get downstairs and clean that out. And no running. Because we are not accidentally freaking taking out our freaking leg again. Dear Lord, man. Alright. Rations up there. Ration packages can go in here, and as I said, we're going to be around the damn house for a while. Methinks. Now let's remove this bandage and clean it up. How are we infected? That actually makes no sense. So the other thing I think is a thing now is that you cannot... I don't think you can actually sterilize bandages with just clean water, or with boiled water now. And unfortunately, the way to be able to wash this, the only way that you can wash from a sink is by doing stuff like this. You have to singularly, at least for the rags, clean bandages. Dear Lord, that was too damn close. I'm still just going, oh my god. Alright, well, we can put that in there. That in there can come in here, and then I'll toss those in the trash. Go fill up our water real quick. Then we need to start working on a couple other things. Well, I already have the name of the freaking, the next episode for sure. %100% of the name of the next episode for sure. Near-death experience. That's going to be a pretty easy one there. How? Oh, falling off a damn roof. I have no idea where I put my frickin' sledgehammer, by the way. Just saying. I do not recall where I put it at all. It wasn't over here. I don't think it was. Did I put it in here? No. I might have put it out here in this container. Yeah, there it is. Taglia's sledge. You know what? We're gonna leave a couple of things down here. What we need to do is put some planks on us, put some nails on us. We have those nails. We had those nails. Oh, there's nails upstairs. We're gonna grab these planks. And I'm gonna sledge open that wall, and we're gonna try to frickin' cover this up. Yeah, like, look at that. That's 76.2 to 80.5. Like, I don't know why that is not existing as an indoor area. But I have a feeling we're going to be fighting with this for months on end. And it's just going to be an area that we essentially cannot go into during the winter. My shin's dirty bandage again. Alright. I'm not a fan of how they set this up, if I'm being honest. So we're going to tear this all apart, and we're just going to put floors out to where they were. Screw the roof. But for now, let's play it safe. Alright. This is where the fence needs to go. If we fall off there, we're dead. Wait a second. Why? Oh, we didn't have any more nails on us, that's why. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go through... I'm going to try to button the house up here. Like, we'll what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and knock out all these pieces to be able to just make it there, and I'm going to go all the way around the house and button that up like that. And then, obviously, tear apart the freaking roof around it, because right now, if you look out here, you can see like that. That doesn't need to be there, you know. We'll just keep, like, this portion of the roof up there. I think that's all we need. It'll look a lot different, for sure, but I think it'll do with the job. And we'll just keep on working on this stuff. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, because if I can just turn this and do it all the way around like that, I think that actually looks better, if I'm being honest. There we go. Alright, so I think these are the last two for this. Alright, this should be good here. Look at that. See, that looks pretty slick, doesn't it? And now all I have to do is fence over there. Let's get rid of that so we don't walk over there. Fence, knock these out. Do the same thing all the way down and knock those out. Imagine going, I mean, over on that side's going to be a pain in the butt to be able to try to do without getting myself killed. But it would be cool if we could, because it would make a secure second floor. A lot has been done to this place, for sure. A lot has been done to this place, for sure. I think it might not be such a bad idea. Let's go ahead and drop off the sledgehammer here while we're at it. Let's drop off Tagler's sledge up here. Take some painkillers. We're gonna have to switch out a rag again. I do want to see if I have a butchering book that I can read tonight. That way we can work on butchering those rabbits and actually getting some levels for it. That way when I go to butcher a deer, it won't be a problem. Alright, what do we got? We got butchering one right here. Nice. Good lord. Just realizing up there I should have actually left the nails up there while I was at it. So we'll work on that. Hopefully just get a couple of days with this. If I have to, I will just go out there and chop down some more trees and get a ton of stuff put together. I also do want to start working on that stuff over there. So I want to start working on mixing a ton of that stuff up. We might do some foraging. We might work on some other things. But as for today, that was about as near-death of experience as you can get. It was so damn close. Get your butt down there. So damn close. Let's come back in here and let's change out this bandage. Let's see what we can do with this. We've got a couple of containers over here, if I'm correct. Can we put... I was thinking an empty kettle, but... Can we fill the empty kettle up with water? Apparently we can't fill anything with these damn sinks. We're gonna go use the well. We'll fill the kettle and then we'll try to... sterilize these bandages because we need to deal with this infection as well. Alright, let's get that water kettle going. Never mind, we can still disinfect the bandages. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, we got some disinfected bandages there now. Or some sterilized bandages. So once this goes bloody again, we will take that in there. Do those instead. Crazy, 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 crazy. Let's go ahead and rest here. And we will read our book until we're ready to be able to drop here. That way we can work on butchering tomorrow. Oh, it just went. Dirty bandage. We'll finish the book and then we'll change it out. We'll finish the book and then we'll change it out. I still can't believe that, man. We are peckish. We are tired. Oh my god, I just realized we're no longer in pain. Zero way that this healed already. That was a deep wound and I've got slow healers, so that's definitely not it. But we're just going to go ahead and throw a sterilized bandage on that shin. Which means we should be able to get to sleep pretty decently tonight, which is nice. Put that butchering away. We're not going to butcher up the rabbits tonight, so I think what we'll do is... we'll take a trip out to the truck here real quick. And we'll grab an MRE from the back. We should have some open MREs. There we are. Probably just carry those in, right? While I'm at it. Let's go ahead and grab those while we're at it. We have the boxes of MREs that we can grab. We have 5 boxes of MREs. That's wild. Absolutely wild. We also have these box of jars. I need to start jarring stuff up. I need to start doing some of that for sure. We'll just go ahead and put these down here, which will deal with a lot of our issues there. Alright, so we do this up here. Look at this. I mean, we've got just an absolute F ton of freaking MREs. That is 60 MREs there. And alright, and then we will be able to put those in there as well. This would be like 76 MREs, which is nice because, you know, the power's out and stuff like that, so these are actually very, very good to be able to handle. You know what? I think after today, we deserve this. We're gonna go to bed clean. Okay, so we can do all others to be able to clean rags. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Alright, with that, we're gonna get some sleep. That was, not the day that I thought it was gonna be, for sure. Dear Lord. That almost resulted in our death. It came literally a second away from resulting in our death. And that would have been a terrible, terrible end at 46 days. But instead, we're going to survive to day 47. We're going to chill out around here while we do stuff around here. I do need to continue working on the base. I also need to start really, really rolling into getting my masonry and blacksmithing and all that stuff up to par. Alright, you, your friends, and family, little loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 47. Have a good night. How we're alive right now, I have no freaking clue. That's the end of the day 46 recording. Dear Lord, that was so freaking close. Like, so freaking close. We had literally this much health left. I think it would have been like 1 or 2 ticks left and we were dead. I thought it was over. I thought it was over and it was pissing me off because it's like, really, am I gonna die because of falling off a damn roof? Oh man, I was so freaking mad. I was just like, oh, this is not good. Well, as I said, it's going to be a very, very easily named episode this time. Because that's going to be day 46. Near-death experience. It was actually a really small file, which was nice. Yeah, that was only 1.62 gigabytes for 37 minutes, and that's nice. Oh, that one got me. I was like, holy crap, you gotta be freaking kidding me. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. How many times I just went, no, no, no! Like, I was... that was stressful as hell, man. That was so damn stressful. Alright. That is back on there. I think what we need to do today is going to be some major focus on... Yes, I would like to be able to get the rest of this done, but I kind of want to take a couple days off of the freaking roof stuff here. That should have sealed that. Like, there should be nothing open here that would be getting into the kitchen area. It just doesn't make any sense. As I said, like, I'm kind of wondering if putting an additional floor on here would fix that issue, but I don't know. I do not know. We'd be able to find out pretty easily, but do I really want to do that? Not really. But we'll figure it out. Alright, so day 46, or day 47, it's going to be. Day 47 is probably going to be about figuring out a couple of different things here. So we're going to get into the crafting menu, and we're really going to look at things like masonry. We need to go around and find large stones and just break them into freaking, you know, with a club hammer. Break them into stones, because I'm pretty sure that is our best way of getting masonry done at this point. Oh, actually, we already got masonry 2. I can read masonry 2, and that will probably help out quite a bit. Now, we can make a stone anvil. We can make... Oh, no, we can make stone blocks from stone. We just need that chisel. And we have a mason's chisel now. We have a couple of them. So, we also do not need to make them from flint nodules, thank you. We can just make them from regular stone. So what I can do, if I really want to, is I could just sit back and hammer regular stone into stone blocks, and that would probably give me a lot. But, as I said, we're going to need to read our masonry book if that's the case. And masonry 2 is going to take a while. That's going to be most of our friggin' day. Especially, we have a 75% boost on top of that, so we'll be able to get a lot done. So let's go ahead and get into day 47 and really start rocketing on masonry, because we want to start building out our, like, blacksmithy area. We want to be able to get, like, some kilns down, and we want to get a forge down and stuff like that. Because I would love to be able to use a short sword. The idea of it just rings awesome. It really does. And that stuff is all vanilla, oddly. Kind of crazy. We are going to try to go a little bit longer today than normal. I know I started later. But the reason we're going to try to go a little bit longer today is because I do have Sunday and Monday off. So, and I don't have appointments on those days. It's just going to be me catching up on things like editing and getting videos scheduled and stuff like that. That way we can go through it. Alright, let's go ahead and get our butt started on day 47. After I clear my throat. Hold on a second. There we go. I think that was a violent enough cough to be able to make it happen. Let's get started on day 47. Day 47. 46 was too damn close. We had literally a sliver of health left, about this big. 2 ticks away from death because of falling off the roof and getting a deep wound at the same time. We gotta be more careful. We gotta be way more careful here. Alright. We're going to start on a couple of things. We need to find 3 things specifically. We need to find well, 4 things actually. We need to find a masonry 2 book. We need to find a hammer. Well, one of the other hammers, I should say. I'm trying to remember where it is, though. Alright. We gotta have them in here, for being honest. Did I ever turn this off? I did. Okay. Alright, let's take a look back here real quick. See what we got. Do we have Masonry 2? Doesn't look like it in there, at least. What about in here? Carpentry chisel? No. Metalworking? No. Welding torch? Don't care. Not right this second, at least. Look at all those exposure survivals. That's crazy. Tracking. Foraging? No. Welding, trapping. Alright, so we don't have anything in here. It's going to be in the truck over here, then. Alright, let's look back here and see what we can find. We need a couple of different things. Also, this one's really interesting. Extract propane from a corpse. That blew my mind when I saw that. I was like, are you... what? We do have bellows there. I'm not really looking for that right now, though. We are looking for a club hammer. That's one of them. We are looking for a... we'll take a flint nodule while we're at it. A mason's chisel. We're also going to take these blunt forges and stuff like that. Like, those things that we have in here that we can use everyday smithing. This everyday smithing. Apparently that was a couple of them. Look at that. We got 3 episodes of How Do You See? Iron Age metalworking. Medieval armory. Modern metalworking. We have the welder monthlies done, so... there's a single mason's chisel. We needed it. We'll take the mason's trowel as well. There's masonry 2. Alright, I didn't need 3 of them. What the hell? Didn't realize I had 3 masonry 2s. And then we have some of these other melee weapon schematics that we have not read. Alright, the other thing that we might need, and I do not remember where it is. We've got all those. We've got our club hammer. We've got the mason's chisel and the mason's trowel. We need stone. That's what we need is stone. Okay. I made a ton of stone, so I don't know where that might be. Let's go ahead and grab this sand while we're at it. And these other sacks. Sharp flint plate can actually be used as well. I don't think I need to go out and get more stone. I'm pretty sure we had some at some point in time. Yeah. Let's go ahead and bring this stuff over. Apparently we're going to get another heavy rain day anyways, so not too worried about it. This is all clay, that's not stone there. So I've got to remember where I put... oh, I think I know where I put all the stone. I think I know where I put all the stone. Get that sack in there. Drop the sack of sand over here. And then the rest of it we are good without. Let's go ahead and actually run to the back of the area back here. Actually, I suppose we can go in one door and out the other. We don't need to walk around there. We can walk inside. Once again, no rain in here, but it doesn't count as an indoor area. Funny how that works. There's all our stone. Alright, all the stone on the ground here. We got 57 stone. We can put those flint nodules in there. We can put the sharp flint flake in there. We can even put the club hammer, the mason's chisel, and that in there just to be able to keep it safe right now. Because as of right now, it might just be a good idea to be able to get our butts in and read. Let's drop on the ground right here by the bookshelf, because that way we can just toss these in the bookshelves when we need to. Let's sit on the ground. On the... Is that a cowhide? What is that, actually? Cemental leather, tan furred. It looks like a cowhide. It's that big. That's crazy. Actually wild. Let's go ahead and just start reading all these mags while we're at it. Let's do that real quick. So we have all of our recipes to be able to make it easier figuring things out as we start this up. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate you. Alright. Get these ones off of us. Put those in there. I know we still need to read the other books, so let's get started on that. Get started on masonry too. You know, sometimes it's just good to be able to sit inside and... Okay. Chill out here. Sometimes it's good just to be able to sit inside and read on a freaking rainy day, you know. Always good times, always good times. Let's go ahead and, I guess, speed it up a little bit here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to be able to do, because this is like the next thing that we're really working on. Interesting to see some of this other stuff, how this... Those walls aren't there anymore. But can you see how they're acting like walls? Alright, hopefully we can go ahead and get this, because what I want to do is start working on those, getting those popped out to stone blocks, because with stone blocks I should be able to make a couple of different things. Now, one of the things I will be making over there is a fire pit. That way we can go ahead and have a fire going out there, because I'm pretty sure during the winter and stuff like that, if we want to go out there and work, we're going to need that out there, be able to keep us warm as well. Alright, well, we got done with masonry. Didn't expect that, honestly. But we got done with it, which means we have a 5 times multiplier and a 75% boost, which means we should be able to just roll through frickin'... Dear Lord. You can say the rain came down. Holy crap. Go ahead and do a quick check over here. Alright. We're technically on the other side here, so we should be able to see down. Alright. Alright, so... let's just start working on this stone, I guess. Really meta event? Really, right now. Okay. Let's just do this. We got the mason's chisel, we got the club hammer. Let's start working on this damn stone. What can we do with it? We can make stone block. Wait, what? No. Thank you. There we go. Oh my god, we're getting 100 masonry experience per one of these. Holy crap. That's wild. There's masonry 3 already. We're gonna fly through masonry 4. There's masonry 4. We just got 2 levels of masonry like that. We got 11 stone blocks. Let's see what we can use those in. I actually do not want to do that. We're going to go ahead and go into the building. And I'm going to look for a fire pit. Right here. Stone blocks, fire pit, the better one. We need bucket of clay cement. We have mason shovel, so what we need to do is clay cement. We're going to go around, grab that clay cement real quick. And then we're going to go ahead and make ourselves a fire pit over here. Should help keep us warm. This rain is ridiculous right now. Well, let's actually grab a couple of things of clay cement while we're at it. We got 5 buckets of it, so. Because we can always make more of it later on. And we were able to grab 4 buckets of clay cement. I probably should have made, like, my masons area, or my blacksmithy and my masons area around where the well was, but I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. Apparently it is going to be. Alright, interesting how that floor exists over there. You notice that? But the one above this area does not. I'm curious about something. Hold on a second here. Doesn't exist as a room. Got you. This does, as we know. However, does this now? No. This technically doesn't either. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to hear the rain. Alright, let's go ahead and build a fire pit. I don't know if I want to put it there. I'm going to put the fire pit here. There we go. Alright, my question is, what can we destroy for fuel? We got the scrap wood. It's 71 degrees out, so I'm not really too worried about it right now, but that campfire could be good for a while. Ration package you can take. Only an hour worth of fuel in there. And then we obviously have all this that we need to go through to be able to start burning charcoal and stuff like that. Alright, I guess if we really want, I mean, do I go find Masonry 3? Possibly. Toss these buckets of clay cement in there. Pretty sure one of the other buckets of clay cement is just in our freaking hands, isn't it? No. Grab that, pop that in there, put that in there. What the heck is going on here? Oh, there it is. It's the other area here. That's what's going on. Like, wait a second, I know we didn't go through all that clay cement. What I need to do is kind of figure out if there is another masonry book, or if we're just rolling with this. That was masonry 2. We don't have another one there. I did not expect that at all. Like, we're gonna eat this milk chocolate bar. I'm curious, do they consider this an outdoor area? Oh my god. I could have totally turned this into my frickin' sink house. I could have totally turned this into my sink house. Yeah, that would have been probably the smart thing to do. We tried to build the extension on here, it just didn't work for some reason. Odd damn reason. But I think I can build it. Hopefully build an extension over here. I don't know how that's going to work, but it considers it indoors, so yeah, I suppose I could just build just a single run over, like a stairs and then a single run over, and then put a couple of sinks up there and plumb them. They should be fine. And those sinks I can still fill bottles from, unlike these sinks, which make zero frickin' sense. We can still wash things in these sinks, though, which is nice. Masonry 3. Alright, so our right shin is still bandaged. I'm kind of curious to be able to take a look at it. But I hope we don't have to deal with it. Just being honest there. Masonry 3, are you in here at all, or do we not have a Masonry 3 book? We do have some more magazines. Maintenance. Masonry 3. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't want to waste that frickin' experience, because we're getting 100 per block on Masonry 2. Just... it's crazy. Alright, so once again, nothing says quite comfortable like sitting in your favorite reading room and reading away on a book while it's nice and rainy outside. Did you confirm that, Ghosty? Like, did you look it up or go into the Discord or something like that and ask that the scripting doesn't recognize player-built spaces yet? Because if that's the case, then that should be recognized as a built space, and it's just not going to be. Because I did everything in that should have been recognized as a player-built space in Build 41. That would have been considered a indoor area in Build 41. Apparently, I don't know if you are just saying, like, oh, so the scripting just doesn't recognize it as, like, just saying it, or if you actually confirmed it. Actually kind of curious about that. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now as well. I just didn't know if you did. If Project Zomboid's Build 42 isn't recognized your player-built structures as enclosed, the most common causes are missing walls, gaps in the structure, or issues with corner pillars, which is what I thought it was. But I put corner pillars in, so it was not an issue there. To fix this, ensure the structure is fully enclosed by walls and a roof, and then use a debug mode to activate the ISO regions tool to visualize the interior-exterior status and identify any structural problems. How to fix a player house not getting recognized as building, as indoors. You have to launch the game in debug mode to be able to do it. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. That's fine. So you have to check in debug mode for those things, and I'm just not doing that. That's 100% fine. We'll deal with it. Yeah, I can't find anything about it not being recognized. It looks like there's no problem with it being recognized, from what I can see. From what I can see, it's good. It's good. Alright, let's get back into this. Get a little bit of a break here. So, we'll start reading this. Alright, time to read Masonry 3, chill out for the night, and get ready and up. Actually, let's just go ahead and super read it. Hopefully we can get done with it before friggin' midnight, but I don't know. I don't think we're going to. Actually, we might. We have slow reader, which is a problem, but... I'm wondering what masonry... Well, there's midnight, so we're definitely not getting it done by midnight. Alright, so we finished at 1:30 in the morning. Nice. Alright. Alright, well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and... Do we have anything food-wise? I guess we can... I mean, we can butcher the rabbits now. While we're at it. Might as well do that. We'll bring him back. We'll bring him over to the butcher corner. Oop, didn't grab the other one. Oh, we did get a male rabbit. We got a male rabbit. We got 2 female rabbits. We got a baby, and we got an Appalachian female. We killed a frickin' family and a half. Dear Lord. Alright, we should get some butchering experience off of this, though, because we have... I gotta stop that. Stop that. In my frickin' thing over here. Right there, we got the butchering here. And I realize we're still up, but that's fine. I have no problem rolling through the next day here. What'd that give me? Only 4 experience. That's crazy. That is wild. Wait. What? Are you seeing this? Rotten and uncooked and stale and uncooked. Without even using... Like, those were fresh frozen rabbits. Okay, well, that's all wasted. That's actually crazy. Okay, so I guess we don't... Are you shitting me? Wait, what? How were we able to butcher them? Over here. I don't think we have a knife on us. Just gonna get bones from these. No, it's counted. Look at this natural water source. It's counting it as rain on the ground inside here, so it's not even recognizing the roof or anything in this room. That's actually wild. The entire room isn't even being counted. Apparently we don't have a knife on us or something, which is wild, because I don't think I've ever not had a knife on me. Huh, apparently we don't. I'm not... Okay, apparently I don't have a knife on me. Okay, well, I know where to get a knife. Got plenty of friggin' knives over here. Huh. Yeah, I just don't know. That's what it is. The fact that this doesn't... Well, and here's the thing that's wild. I'm not getting wet, but yet it's still recognized like a natural water source. Like, what? Alright, so... Alright. Yeah, no, that's a lot of animal brain over there, but once again, it's needed for brain tan, which is for... yeah. Alright, let's put this family up here, and hope we never, ever, ever, ever freaking have to use them again. Apparently we can make animal skull necklaces. Alright, this is going to be sad as hell, because this is like 5 full-grown adults and 1 little kitten. Oh my god, look at how tiny that head skull is. Watching over us. It looks like a growth on the frickin' refrigerator. Alright, Good news is we should have a lot more opened up. And we did finish that. You know, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We're just going to continue going on with our day-to-day here. So why don't we go ahead and pull out the club hammer and the mason's chisel. And we're just going to get right back to... Actually, we might just need to pick up the stone. Pick up as much of the stone as we can. Because I don't think we could do this when it's dark out. So, go ahead and move it in here. And we'll work on it in here. There we go. Let's drop the stone. Let's drop the stone. We'll work on it in here instead. Alright, let's get to it. We're going to work on the crafting. Maybe it'll be easier if we look at it the other way here. We see the stone on the ground. Let's go ahead and show craft skills. No. Masonry. Make stone block. Oh, we need to be at a frickin'... Oh, no. I just put all this on the ground, too. Well, what the flippity-flop. Alright, let's do this. Right here. Right here, then, if you want to play that game. Craft. Make stone blocks. Max them out. Get to it. Alright, my masonry experience should fly. 160 per. That's wild. 160 per block. Means we're almost level 5 already. There's level 5. We'll get up to level 6 masonry real quick, Tim. So without the book, they're 20 per just because of the 75% bonus. But with the books, we are getting some massive experience. The next one is 12. That means it'll be 240 per to be able to do this. Alright, we'll stop after this one. There we go. We still have 18 stone left. Dude, it is still raining. What the hell is going on? That's crazy. Let's do a couple things here. They're probably actually not very overweight. Huh. Stone bricks weigh a lot less than the stone itself. That's actually crazy. Like, so much less than the stone itself. Yeah, they're 0.3 apiece, while stones are 1 apiece. So, yeah, they weigh a lot less. My question is, what else can I use these for? That's not going to help me, because we need them in building, not in that. Alright, we have a stone cairn. We have an advanced forge, but that requires the blacksmithing anvil and a large bellows, which we cannot work on right now. Large bellows. Can we use the bellows that we have? Because I would... You know? We have clay. If I can make an advanced kiln and an advanced furnace, that would be worth it right there. So, let's go ahead and go get that clay from out here. Oop. You know, look at the door like it's there. I'm actually kind of sad that I don't have Masonry 4. I'd probably get a lot of freaking levels off of it right now. Just by beating up stone. I don't know if we have Masonry 4, but who knows. So there's a couple bellows in here. I'm going to try those to be able to see if those work, but I don't think they do. Boom, 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 boom. We also need to grab that clay. Oh my god, we have Masonry 4. We just don't have Masonry 5. So we could essentially blow ourselves all the way up to Masonry 8, which I don't think you need, right? Let's look at what the Masonry requirements are. Yeah, no, Masonry 5 is like the top need, at least within building. What about crafting? Masonry 6 for a large stone axe. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, no. Here's Masonry 8. Make stone mace head. Make chisel stone maul head. Interesting. Okay. We could work on other masonry. Alright, let's come to here and let's grab... Not going to be happy about this, but all but 2 things of clay. Wow. And you know what? We can fit the extra bucket of clay cement in here too. Bye-bye. And now we should be able to build a advanced kiln and hopefully an advanced forge. If we can, that opens up our world because we have a lot of other stuff. The next thing we might get out there and do is, well, fix the bear bus up. But we might need to get out there and work on some other things like welding as well. So, all right, let's do this. Let's see. We had a trowel in here. Let's go ahead and see if we can't build Advanced kiln. How big is this thing? It's pretty freaking big. Huh. And it only goes that way or that way? I think we're gonna put the kiln here. Nice. Alright, we got a big ass kiln here. What can we do in here? We can fire limestone, we can fire bricks, clay tiles. Okay, so we can do pottery basically in there, which is nice. That's nice. It's something. We can definitely work on that. And then let's look at our advanced furnace. Apparently the bellows does not count as that. Huh. Can't do the advanced forge. Can we do another forge? Charcoal burning pile. Let's look at forges in general and see if we can't find other ones. We have primitive forge, we have simple forge. Simple forge does require a blacksmith anvil, and I would need to... I'm trying to remember how to do this. We've got... What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the clay cement and stuff like that off. Maybe we've got a lot of stuff on us right now. So these bellows do not count worth a damn. They can't... They don't do anything. Unfortunately. We're going to put the buckets of clay cement out here. Why I put them in there, I don't know. We're just going to put them out here. Stone block can be not put in there, thank you. Yeah, right there. Right there. I do want to read that. However, I think probably one of our biggest things to be able to do, let's get the mason's trowel, that out there. Yeah, the rest of it I'm not too worried about. We can put this on our back just to be able to have some protection. Ha 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 ha. I'm pretty sure at this point I need... I kind of want to go for the advanced forge directly, but I know that the bellows is going to be holding us back. So I think we need to go for the simple forge. Or not the primitive forge. That's not going to do anything. We're going to go for the simple forge, because that should help us. We need 30 stone blocks. We have the cement. We need to make a blacksmith anvil, which is going to require, if I'm correct, planks. It'll be crafting. We're going to be looking for... Not masonry. Is that actually carving? No, carpentry. Right here. Right here. Make a large bellows. That's where we know that we have to do this. We need a tanned medium leather, which we cannot do. That's going to be a freaking process and a half. We need to kill a deer before we do that. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. Also, I just realized... Make wooden blacksmith anvil mold. We need 4 planks and nails. Okay, that's fine. We'll put that there. So we do know you can find crucibles. I'm just realizing we gotta take a trip. We are going to have to take a trip. I'm grabbing one of these axes real quick. Wait. Huh. Grab one of these firefighter axes with equipping in both hands. We're going to chop down some of these trees over here, because we need planks. Deforestation, go! Yeah, I don't care to do that. Dude, come on. Cut down tree, thank you. and take these onto us. Also do a little loop-de-loop here throughout this area and see if we can't find any... Wow. Not a single one. Okay. I didn't know that was actually a possibility. There was not a single freaking sapling in that entire thing. Nope. Why I'm walking through the bushes, I have zero idea. And why... Oh, he's got the minor muscle strain. That's fine. Let's get out of the rain for a second. Let's put these logs in the ground. Alright, now let's saw the said logs up. Not building. Crafting, thank you. Alright, now we need to craft... Can't, because we don't have any freaking nails on us. My gird. I'm just gonna keep this stuff down here. Hold on a second. Drop the planks. Chill out. There is a box of nails in here somewhere. Yes, there is. Now let's make the molds that we need. So we're gonna need the brick mold. Yeah, we're gonna need the brick mold and we're gonna need the blacksmith mold. So we're gonna go to carpentry. Need a table. Fantastic. There we go. We need the blacksmith anvil mold. We're gonna craft that. Wooden tile mold, we might... not the wooden tile mold. Wooden crucible mold, that's crazy. I thought that there was something else that we could make with this. So, like a... toolbox, no. Wooden ladder, no. Advanced frame. No, no, no. Carving? No. Go up to all and see what we can get here. Because what I'm looking is brick mold. There it is. Make wooden brick mold. Just in case we can't find one, we're going to make a wooden crucible mold. Make a mold box. What? Wooden tile mold? No, I think we're good there. Alright, so we have these here. These are going to allow us to be able to make blacksmiths. My problem now with this is... These things are huge, by the way. They're freaking gigantic. Well, maybe not that one, but... Toss this here. Put those there. Alright, so we have started on a lot of things here. We got this going, and I'm pretty sure... Fire clay blacksmith, we have the mold right there. So what we need is a lighter, a log, and a clay blacksmith anvil mold? clay blacksmith anvil mold. So, do we need to fit clay into this and then fire it in that to be able to make the clay blacksmith anvil mold? And I don't know. I don't know. Guys, we're tired as hell. Let's go ahead and sit down again. Get back to what we were doing before. And read yet another book. Let's do it. The other book that I do need to read is Welding 1. We're going to try to finish this up as soon as possible. Which we're flying through it, so. And then I think we are going to have to take a trip tomorrow. We're going to get some sleep tonight, wake up in the morning, and then we're probably going to take a trip. I don't know how it's going to work, though. Alright. Masonry book is done. Do we have welding? We should have welding. We have welding 1. Let's just double up. This is double up. Those are the 2 that we really need to work on. What I'm thinking is we clear out the bus and the trailer. We grab all our welding torches, and we're gonna head to the Riverside warehouse district. Because I'm just realizing not only do we need all that metal to be able to make the blacksmith in the first place, we also need a lot of freaking ingots and stuff like that, which are in that warehouse. So, not going to be easy because, you know, it's no lights on anymore, but... Oh, you know what I should do first? Hold on a second. I lied. Tomorrow we're going to be doing one other thing. We need to be prepped up to be able to use not the scream in the background. We need to be prepped up to be able to use a freaking... a flashlight with our spear before we go there. We are tired, I get it. I think our leg might actually be healed by now. That's another thing, that's a plus. We're gonna look real quick to be able to see if we can find any, like, clothing. I thought I brought a lot of freaking, like, belts and stuff like that here. Alright, we got all these, yeah, I did. There we are. We got all these dirty rags and rags. Got the denim shirts, the denim shorts, all the other stuff. We also got welding too if we need it there. Alright. I don't really have a ton of sheets. And all the zombies seem to be fading away, so yeah, there's no more zombies on our property. Which is nice, they've all rotted. But we need to start really kind of working on tailoring here. Just when I need an injury, I'll chill out. Alright. So, rags down. And actually what I'm going to do is, can I tear these apart? I can. So, actually cut these up. now what we need to do, I wanted to test this out because I hadn't done it yet. Wash all other. It's washing all the rags at once. Okay. They did add the all other option in there, which is big. That makes things a lot easier. That makes things a lot easier. Wow. I would put, like, the other area, like, some of this stuff, like the forge and the furnace and stuff like that in here, but I'm not sure that it wouldn't start the wood on top of it on fire. Like, if I put a campfire in here, it would start the wood on top on fire. Alright, so this is going to be kind of a little bit weird, but just saying, if for some reason there was actually dirty and they were filled with that, cleaning these rags out would actually cause them to be able to weigh less, because there wouldn't be blood on them. And this actually does everything. All the leather, all the denim. Nice. That's actually big. Alright. Nice. Why I kept the door open? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's drop our leather strips, drop our denim strips. We have these other rags here. We're going to force ourselves to be able to get to, hopefully, to be able to get to what we need to do. We got 80 rags. What are we going to work on? What do we want to work on? How good is the camo jacket at? Oh my god, no, 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 no! Okay. I meant to inspect, not rip. Dear lord, that was close. Almost screwed my frickin', yikes, that was close. That was actually really close. Alright. Whew. Alright, let's go find thread and a needle. I want to be prepared tomorrow just to be able to go out, like, my brain kind of hurts after that one, not gonna lie. We don't have thread, but that's not what I needed. Wow. You're missing a lot of thread here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point we are 100% healed. Oh, we also have these belts, which is interesting. Didn't even think about those. Thread and a needle. We just need a needle. We just need a needle. Needle, needle, needle. Hello? Seriously? No needles. 6 thread, though. That doesn't seem like thread that we needed. Tailoring too, which is nice. I'll actually hold on to that just in case. Oh, there's the angle-headed flashlights. Can I put those? Oh my god, there we are. Okay, maybe I don't need to work on my tailoring. Wait, I totally do. That is not copacetic. That is not copacetic. That was 1,000 errors really quick. Okay. That sucks. Something tells me this is going to be an issue no matter what we do. Something tells me this is going to be an issue no matter what we do. Alright, there's got to be thread and needles in here somewhere, man. Seriously? There's got to be lots of thread and needles. 2 needles. There's 1. A thread. 2 more thread. Any in here? 21 thread. There we go. That's what I needed. And watch there be like a gizzard. Yeah, there's 10 needles in there. Alright, that's where it was. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this to this. Alright, we need 15 belts can go on the ground. Most of the thread can go on the ground. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab a couple thread and start working on our jacket. Military jacket. New. And let's just add padding to all using rag. So, the one thing I've noticed is when you're working on tailoring, it causes neck strain. And that didn't do much. Why did we only get... Oh my god, we barely got anything. And how much is this using up? I mean, we're already down to 65 rags. Kind of wild, honestly. We're going to go ahead and keep this up, though. We can pile through like 3 days like this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're out of the thread. I mean, I'm pretty sure just like level 1 tailoring, I think we only need level 2 tailoring to be able to even get up to tier 3 bags, but... There's level 1. Curious. My bag is right here. I was kind of seeing if we could do that. Research my bag. Interesting. Can I make an... Like, does that give me the opening to be able to make, like, Alice packs and stuff like that? I want to see what it tells me. So, small leather back... No, that definitely does not give me that. Alright, so it's got to be... like... in crafting, then. Let's look at tailoring. There we are. So, neck guard. Interesting. So, foot wraps, pick that. Or would that be an authentic Z? It might be an authentic Z. No. What is that in? All? Backpack? Alright. Upgrade backpacks to 1. Wait, what? We don't need medical shears. We need any type of scissors. Yes. We need any type of scissors. Spiffo backpacks can be upgraded. That's actually kind of funny. Upgrade pack sport. Upgrade walker's backpack. Oh, I don't think our... Maybe it is? Military? Okay, here it is. Wait, can we not upgrade the military backpack? Oh, shit. Okay. What about large backpack? No. What about Alice? You can upgrade the Alice packs. So you can't upgrade the military backpacks unless you can use... No. Let me see if you can't do... No, it's... Oh, no, military backpack. Here we go. Upgrade Alice Pack Tier 1. It's the military backpack, so it is what we have. We just need a scissors. Alright. That works. Where the hell did I leave his scissors? The stuff that I don't remember. It's going to drive people nuts that I'm walking around with that on. Scissors. I don't think there's any scissors in here. I just don't think there is. Well, pretty easy to be able to tell because if I can find scissors anywhere, I literally can just right-click on the backpack, I think, and upgrade it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, I think you can. Scissors. 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 There we go. Alright. No, we can't do it like that. So it would still have to be with the crafting. And... Alice bag. Oh, we don't have the leather strips by us anymore. You know what I'm going to do? We have multiple military backpacks back here. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these out of here. Let's just grab this one. And then I'll go back for the leather. And then we can just upgrade a singular one. Alright, can we do this now? No. Crafting. Upgrade camo Alice. Craft. Does that turn it from a military backpack into an Alice pack? That would actually be kind of cool. I did not see what just happened. Where is it? Yeah, now it's considered a woodland Alice pack. Okay, so that's 29 capacity, 87. That's actually better than what I have, which is awesome. Which is awesome. We can upgrade it to tier 2 now. Can't upgrade to tier 3 because we are not there yet. However, that is now 30 capacity, 87 encumbrance. Keep in mind, if I drop this one on the ground, this backpack is 28 and 85, so that's 2 more capacity, 2 more encumbrance reduction. It's already a massively big difference in backpack. Let's put it on our back. Look at those beautiful, beautiful slots. It does not have a flashlight slot, though, so we do need... Funny thing is, though, this canteen can now be put... No, it cannot. So that causes massive errors whenever you put anything on there. What in the hell? Okay. This is doing this, I guess. Yeah, we didn't have thread on us. That actually bums me out. About halfway through the tailoring too. So putting any I think we're out of yeah, we're out of freaking tailoring stuff already. That's crazy. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and actually grab these leather strips. And then I'm gonna put a leather strip. Wait, what? Oh, I put the thread back. We're gonna add leather strips. Wait, add padding to all using reg. Oh, we got a couple back. Alright, now we don't. Alright, we're just gonna add leather strips to this, and then what I'm gonna do is just leave it there. I'm just, like this one I'm gonna go ahead and leave on there. Because that gives us 1 more bite, 2% more scratch, and 1% bullet, which we don't have to worry about. But the additional bite and scratch protection, not too bad. Not too bad at all. That actually might get me pretty damn close, yeah. What else could we possibly put this on? What about the... Oh, we can research this. The denim shirt, interesting. So, sleeveless shirt, interesting. So, it lights up green if you can, like, research things. You can see above it. Bulletproof vest. Wait a second, did I see a hole in the bulletproof vest? No. Good, it's still in great condition. Can we patch this? We cannot throw patches on that. Okay. I was kind of thinking maybe we kind of... That would be helpful. But apparently not. Let's just do the same thing with the denim shirt, I guess. Let's inspect that. We have lots of holes in our denim shirt. Okay. We're just gonna hold on to that, I guess. What about the jeans? No holes in the jeans. That's actually incredible. I did not think about that. Let's put some leather patches on the jeans. Which, once again, just 1 extra bite, 2 extra scratch protection. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up, man. It freaking adds up. It probably look like shit, but... And it's gotten us really close. Curious. I'm just actually curious about this. You can. Alright. We got 14 things of freaking denim. I'm gonna denim up my socks. Because they have 0 bite, 0 scratch. And now they have 1 bite, 1 scratch. And because I'm really hoping to be able to... 141. We are so close. What else can we put this on? I guess we can... we can't put it on there, but... The jeans can use a couple more patches, right? Yeah. We can put the patch on there to be able to match that. The t-shirt? There's a hole in the t-shirt. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. That would be kind of funny. Could I... Ah! I can't patch my bucket hat. Damn. What about the boots? Not. Not. So I think we're just gonna be a dick and we're gonna patch our holy. That'd be kind of funny. So the funny thing is, you can't patch the holes. Oh, wait a second. Yes, you can. Patch all holes using denim strips. There we are. Oh. 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 Look at us. Look at us being all fancy schmancy. And we got tailoring too. Which means we can do this. Alright, now just to look at this real quick. We are now 31 capacity, 87 encumbrance. Let's equip this in our back. There we are. We have a bottle slot, and we have a slot for that. We cannot put that on the back, but we can put one of these on our bag. And if we can put one of these on our bag without a ton of errors, that would be huge. Yeah, look at that. Alice Pack's flashlight slot. We're getting a ton of errors, man. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that, but we do have it set up just in case. That's known. That's known. So we got a lot of stuff done. We got, these last couple of days. We got a lot of stuff done. I mean, carp is almost to 6. Carving's at 4. Masonry's at 6. Working on 7. Wait, what? Oh, I already read the masonry book. That's why I was like, what the hell? I was like, did I read that? No, I definitely did. We read the masonry book. Alright, but we do have a backpack that is better now. Unfortunately, not going to fix a lot of our issues. But it also has a lot of weight encumbrance reduction. So if I were to put, like, say, well, we could put these on the ground, I think. We can just toss, chill out. You toss those on the ground. Put that in there. I mean, we're down to 15.36 right now. And we still have nearly 17 space, even with all this stuff in there. Which is kind of crazy. Even though we can just do this. Drop some painkillers in there. Yeah. My question is if this is going to be a problem for all of our stuff. So let's say we went Alice Pack slot 1 with this. No. It's good there. Okay. What about Alice Pack slot 2? We put a club hammer there. Probably weird, but we'll actually put this on our belt right. Pipe wrench. Can we put that on Alice Pack slot 2? Yes. A little bit more weight. It's heavier than what's in our bag. Wrench. Belt left. Club hammer. Pipe wrench is there. Alice Pack slot 3. Hunting knife cannot be attached. Oh, no, it can be. Wow. Alice Pack slot 4. Balloon slot, utility slot, plushie slot, bottle slot. Item slots. So the bottle slot is the bottle slots and the flashlight slots are the issue. Because if I try to put the canteen in there, no matter which one I do, errors like crazy. So take it out. Now let's put it in the other one. Errors like crazy. So it's the canteen and the flashlight that causes errors. Everything else is cool. And honestly, I love the look of it. Look at this. Like, just all the tools that are kind of hanging off of it and stuff like that. I think it's a really cool look. Plus, you basically have everything and access real quick, and they can go right back there. So, that helps out quite a bit. It is a little bit heavier, not gonna lie. That's just part of it, I think. Toss that down there. Put this book in here. We're not going to work on tailoring 2 right now. We'll eventually work on it, maybe. We're going to take the flashlights with us. I do not think we need them right this second. It's going to sound weird to be able to do this, but I kind of want to just down a coffee, eat something real quick, and go out there. But I think that wouldn't be the smart thing to do. Because we're going to need to drive for a while. What I need to do is I need to... Oh, you know what I just realized? Wait, no. What? Oh, that can't be put in anything. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, the flashlights can actually go on our person right now, and then we have a 31 slot backpack to be, or 31 space backpack to be able to unclear these things. So, what we're going to do really quick is we're actually going to get this trailer emptied out as much as we possibly can into our drop boxes and stuff like that, and then maybe rest, maybe sleep, and then just do the trip out to the other area afterwards. Yeah, we can, might not be the worst idea. Yeah, we're not going to be able to put much in there. And we're not going to be putting much in any of these. Alright, yeah, I definitely need, like, some massive Dropbox areas before I start. You know what? I just realized something. I'm an idiot. Hold on a second. I have the most massive of all Dropboxes. Oh my god. Oops. My bad. Alright, trailer storage. You guys wanna get everything in the trailer? That didn't happen. No one saw anything, right? I think we're good. I think we're good. I hope we're good. The hunger. Wait, are we actually dying from hunger? Okay, we're actually dying from hunger. What am I doing? Fucking truck has food in it. It's a slow die. Holy crap. Very hungry now. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna eat the rest of this. Wait a second. Craft recipes? Oh, probably bowl of cereal. Yeah. Alright, now we're just hungry as a horse. Alright, let's just do this. There we are. Now, this trailer should have nothing in it. It does not. That's 180 space. I kind of want to get more space, but we'll go ahead and do this, because that is not very heavy. We'll actually do this real quick, because that's only 20 space in this entire thing. We can go ahead and toss everything in here. We can toss a lot of this in here, too. I'm just realizing, even though I don't want to take on the flashlight issues, I'm just realizing at this point, I can just toss the flashlight on me if I need it into one of those slots to be able to use with the spear, but I can also keep it off when I'm not, so we don't acquire too many errors. Alright. See, now the other thing that I'm looking at is we have the Bear Boss stuff on here, so I'm wondering exactly what it's going to take to be able to work on a lot of this stuff as well. We might actually be able to fit everything in there. Alright, the inside of the bus is empty. Nice. A little bit of food in there. Probably could take some food and put it in there. And I think that's what we're going to do, is we're just going to use this day to be able to prep for tomorrow and get some sleep afterwards. We're still overweight. That's crazy. Why are we overweight? Oh, I suppose because of the flashlights. I'm curious if we can... Yeah, see, I don't get why you can't put those in there. It makes zero sense. So while this is kind of cool to be able to have it on there, it is a lot of extra weight. It's like the claw hammer, the hacksaw. Well, actually, the hacksaw can go in the utility slot. Right there. Which brings it down a little bit less. Not what I want to do, I just wanted to favorite it. Makes it a little bit harder to be able to see things in here, but... I mean, look at this. My back is full of crap. Kinda cool. We are just hungry, so I'm good there. We have gotten underweight. We have that. We could probably get even better with the weight here in a second, but... I'm thinking here, it might not be the worst idea to be able to go, hey, we're just not going to carry this stuff on us. Because we don't need it. I mean, the wrench is fine there, that's fine there. The club hammer, the claw hammer, the hacksaw, that can all go in our bag, and look at how much more weight reduction we have. The hunting knife, same thing. And I think that's kind of good where we're sitting at, because then we can carry some extra spears on us. Yeah, all these slots are open down here. I wish you could turn these slots off, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. The only reason why I would take the extra is because it increases to 31 space with the 87 encumbrance. So, oh, we have an Alice pack now, so that's actually awesome. All right, the other thing we should... I don't want to talk about that. We have so many keys on us, it's ridiculous. Alright, we're going to try something here. We're going to do this. This is the modifications window. This should tell me what I need to be able to do this. We need iron pipe, screws. We need welding 1 out of 4. We're not going to be able to get welding 1 out of 4 right now. Welding 1 out of 6. And then once we do that, we can put a spiked plow on there. The storage one is the one that I'm interested in, though. It requires welding 1 out of 5 and welding 1 out of 6, and then you can get a roof rack, which I believe has 200 space. And the small roof toolbox, which I believe is like 40 space or something like that. But what we're going to need to be able to do that, is we need a lot of freaking welding XP. And yeah, that's going to take a bit. That's going to take a bit. So the other thing we did read is we read welding 1. We're at welding 1 as well. Let's go ahead and see if we can find welding 2 real quick. That way we can take it with us, which I think is going to be a need. So let's go all the way down. Let's see if we've got well, first of all, we need all our welding torches as well. Didn't even think about that. We also have welding 2 here. Curious where the other welding torches are, by the way. We didn't. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted one of them. Thank you. Well, shoot. I'm actually starting to think we don't need some of this stuff on us. Like, pipe wrench. Plum options. What? Yeah, fuck that. That actually looks terrible. No, we're gonna unfavorite that. We're gonna unfavorite the club hammer. The hunting knife can stay in there, though. We're gonna go bam and bam. The rest of it is fine being in here. Yeah. Rest of it is fine being in here. Especially since we need that specifically. Let's see if we can't find any more welding torches. There's welding 3. That's kind of actually kind of funny. We'll actually take that with us because who knows? Who the flip knows? And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a huge, like, welding run. And then work on... which is going to be a pain in the butt because... we need welding torches and... we would need them to be filled up. So I think what we need to do... I'm just thinking about, like, everything that we could possibly do to be able to set this up properly. Wait a second, I thought that I had a... I thought I had a travel generator. Like one of the smaller ones, the blue ones. We have the empty gas cans. I really don't care about that. There's only 16 space right now until we fix it up. It's not a big deal, especially since we have 80 space in here. And we have 180 out there. We need all the welding torches we can possibly get. Which I am not 100% sure where they're all at. Also, before we go out, I do need to fix the... oh, while we're at it, we'll just go ahead and grab things like the TV remotes and stuff like that so we can get electric parts from them to be able to fix those up. Alright, so we got 8 more welding torches here. Because each one of those represents like a car being torn apart. So, we got scrap electronics right here. We don't need the other ones. Alright, cool. Don't need the TV. I am curious if this works. We're going to turn that off temporarily. We're going to fix the generator. .25 experience. About an experience and a half. But that's also for like a small area there. Alright, so the generator seems to be filled. Yeah, it's completely done now. Let's go ahead and fill it up with some gas here real quick. We still have a lot of gas in the jerry can, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then we can take the jerry can with us. we go. Maybe we can't. What's in the jerry can still? It should be empty. No, it's still got gas in it. That's actually funny. Alright, I guess we'll place that. It's not like we don't have a freaking tanker over there that's filled with 2,000 gas. Alright, turn it back on. Got it all fixed up here. Let's make sure that we do have... My brain's freaking braining right now. Where is that... I swear we had a freaking blue generator somewhere. I don't remember where we put it. Alright, what we might do... Because I will need to get all of these torches most likely refilled again, which is going to... Actually, you know what I just realized? I don't know if I added the freaking will fill. Hold on a second. I don't even know if this is going to work. I don't remember if I got the thing where you can add torch, or if you can add propane from a tank. Not drain gasoline from the tank. I want to see if we can fill the welding torches. And also, probably not going to help that I don't have the welding torches on me. It's in my bag. Salvage vehicle, siphon gasoline. No, no, no. Alright, so we can't do it here. That's interesting. We fill it from here? No. Craft recipes. Refill welding torch. Propane tank. Okay. So it cannot be done via here. But I wonder if it can be still done via a gas station. Oh, shut up. I will have to check that. I need to, as I said, I'm going to need to find a blue generator to be able to make that sure that works. We do have this stuff in here, which we'll go ahead and just move these. I don't really care about the rest of it, unless we've got something in there that's worthwhile, which we might. We'll put those in there. I will fill those up before we leave. And also, what is in this Odyssey pack? I'll actually toss it in there real quick so I can just access it. Well, you know what? That'll fix a lot of issues. That'll fix a lot of issues for the bye-bye. Alright. A box of MREs and some extra spear stuff. Nice. That works for me. Alright, so we can put that and that in there. Alright, good stuff. I think we are mostly packed up for what we need to do. Other than the fact that I really need to refuel. Do I have a hose? I don't know if I do. Yeah, we need a hose. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat here real quick. Sounds like you have a scripting issue. You used to have debug to fix your building, yeah. Because you have torn sections of the house out and still recognize them as the doors, yeah. You also need the press. We have a full press here somewhere that I actually just yanked from somewhere. I've got video proof. Oh, probably of me hitting this. Running low on food? Not really. I mean, we have some. And then we have like 80 MREs, so we're good for a while, but I would like to be able to get my food supply up. I want to find a W900 book so we can start working on the W900. Curious because I saw the W900 down here. Oh. Oh. We don't need a 900 book. Okay, that makes things easier. We don't need W900 book. All we need is welding levels. And steel sheets and iron pipes and all types of shit. And something that's going to be more useful than a welding torch. Why don't we go ahead and see if the hose helps for welding torches too. Alright, so we need to get ourselves a hose here. Oh, where is our hose? It'll be... We're going to prepare a ration while we look. There's a rubber hose. There's a couple of rubber hoses. Alright. Let's eat on our way back. I won't be hungry for the rest of the day. You're damn right I won't. Alright. Let's do this. No. Wait, what? No? Wait, what? No. Why would I... Siphon gasoline. Drain gasoline? No. I thought we could refill from the tank. Alright, let me try this. Might have just been too far away. Oh, you know what? No. I have a hose on me. Okay. Alright, that was siphoning gasoline into a water bottle. That's just fantastic. Okay, I'm an idiot. It literally says refuel from the tank right there. Wait, what? Refuel from the tank, there we are. Alright, is that full now? Yeah, that's full now. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work the same way with the other stuff, though. Sadly. Do I hear something out there? Alright, we're gonna go and do this. We are incredibly tired, so this is stupid of me. If there's something out there, we might be in trouble. I built this for a reason. Okay. We should be good. I'm freaking hoping. We are. Alright, what I wanted to do is I wanted to take a singular welding torch that needed to be filled up out here. So there is going to be a welding torch in here that would need to be filled up like this one. And let's see if we can fill it up. Doesn't look like it. Unless... Yeah, no. So yes, this is not useful with that. I do want to check one more thing here, and I do not know if this is going to work either, so just bear with me. If we can fill them from the barrels, that might be something. We have these barrels here. Pick up a barrel. We have a pipe wrench. We're gonna jack the pipe wrench. Come in here. This is the reason why I was using this day as a complete prep day. So many VHSs. So many VHSs! What the fuck? Pipe wrench. Thank you. We'll take the non-bloody one for, just for help, I guess. Curious, can I? I mean, over here, you can do that, but I'm probably going to put it over here just in case. So let's go ahead and place that orange roll down. Right here. We're going to pipe uncap it. I think we just did. The orange barrel can be... Look at that! Okay, so we can put a little bit in here. We'll just fill a little bit up in it. We don't need a ton. There we go. So we know that there is currently... Well, crap, isn't that going to tell me liquid option? No, I want to see how much is in there. Oh, there's 90 liters. There's 90 liters. So we can fill an empty plastic bottle. Fill on floor. Add from object. Cut orange barrel lid. Fill empty plastic bottle. Alright, so even with this, you cannot fill the propane torches. Or the welding torches. Which sucks. The only thing that I can possibly think of is, once again, maybe we can do it at a gas station, and in order to be able to make that work, we need full gas cans. We're going to take all of these, and we need to find a generator to throw in there, for sure. I don't want to use most of these. Realize I literally can walk underneath here. Alright, so we got 4 gas cans. We'll toss those in there. Alright, now what I need to do is find a blue generator at some point or another. And then we should be good to go. The only other thing we really need to do is get some damn sleep. Grab enough spears to be able to tide us over, and grab some food. We have the rations on this, so I'm not too worried about that. We're going to keep this rubber hose. We're going to put down the firefighter axe. We don't need that right now. We also didn't need this pipe wrench. But we're going to get some of these spears. We have fire-hardened spears. Which I think we can do even... I mean, look at this. Yeah, we have plenty of space. Even with all this other stuff on us. We've got 8 additional fire-hardened spears. It's actually wild. This one's in our hand. We're going to go ahead and put this one on our back, I guess. I think we should be good. I think that's going to be enough to be able to clear out that area. Alright, and we are still plenty underweight. So it's not a big problem. This bag did make a big difference. With that, why don't we go ahead and get a quick little bite to eat. Unfortunately, not going to be allowed in here. Matter of fact, to the point that I don't think we really need that. Hold on a second. I just realized. Why am I letting the TV dinner in their waste when we have a frickin' microwave? We open it? No. What in the balls just happened there? Settings. Yeah, that goes so quick. I thought it used to be where you could just turn it on. It didn't need to be set at all, anything here. I just realized, why is my back door open? Apparently a TV dinner does not make you happy. Holy crap. It makes you very, very unhappy. Alright, whatever. This is getting hard. He's just like, this shit. That TV dinner sucked so much I want it over with. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, we are good right now. It is 7:50 p.m. Got a lot of stuff done. Let's see if we can fill up our waters. Maybe this thing got fixed. Yes, it did! Oh my god, yes. Look at that. That's beautiful. The frickin' water bottles, or the frickin' sinks finally work like they should. Okay. Seems like those do as well. My question is, are we still experiencing... Yeah, we're still experiencing a 2-degree difference, so they're still outside. Alright, whatever. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. It is 8 p.m. We have been up for 3 days. We have a mission. We have a mission to be able to go to after this. Let's go ahead, get some sleep. Realize that this is a very, very long one to be able to happen. We'll see you guys again next time. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. This last 3 days has been hell, but we've been working on a lot of stuff. You have a good night. Alright, that's the end of that recording. Appreciate you guys all being here. Like, and we're gonna wake up at 7:10 in the morning. I will take that. I will take 7:10 in the morning like a champ. Like a champ. We are going to be getting out there. Let me go ahead and make sure that, because we've been up for 3 days. So that would have been 46, 47, and 48, if I'm correct. Let me go ahead and check with 49? No, that can't be right, right? I thought we were up 3 days. 47, oh no, 47, 48, and 49. It's day 50. That was 47, 48, 40. Wow. Didn't expect that one. So that's 47 through 49. And what will we name that? It'll be... Recovery sucks. Because, you know, we almost died in the episode before that, so. What's crazy about that is that was a very long file, honestly. That was an hour and 50 minutes long. And it was only 7.63 gigabytes. Yeah, this, switching over to the different recording did work a lot. Alright, that puts us on to day 50 then. Which is freaking wild. It's freaking wild that we're on day 50 already, man. That's actually kind of crazy. Let me check on something real quick here. Okay. Appreciate you guys over on YouTube for sure. I am thinking we are going to be headed towards Riverside here. It's going to be our big answer to be able to get to the Riverside Warehouse District. And that is going to make a big, big difference if I can get there. And I'm really hoping we can. I'm really hoping we can. We should be able to. With no issues, hopefully. If I can get there. Oh my god, shut up, me. I hit the wrong thing. I did not mean to do that. What the hell is wrong with me? No. No, I don't want to hear me. It was kind of funny to be like, if I can get there. Alright, we are on day 50 now. And you gotta figure, day 50, we have 3,763 zombie kills. We're about to go take on a whole hell of a lot more going into Riverside. Spear is at 7, and we're working on 8 right now. Maintenance is on 5, and we're working on 6. We're actually a decent amount in there. I should read a maintenance book. It would make it so much easier. I think when I get back, I'll read maintenance 4, if I can find it, to be able to go through level 7 and 8. Carpentry has already been working on 9. Carving is up there. Masonry, we found out that we can pile drive through that freaking skill like crazy. Like crazy. Welding is probably the next one we're going to be working on. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be headed to Riverside. And in the process of heading to Riverside, we are going to work on welding as well by stopping and looking at different things. Now I do need to remember. I know where the blue frickin' generator is. I know where it is. Alright, let's get started on frickin' day 50 here. My brain just clicked on there for a second. Day 50. It is an amazing, amazing, amazing one. And my microphone wasn't close enough. I just thought of something. Alright, we're stopping that recording because what, kitty? We're going to start that recording over because that was clear as frickin' day. That was a clear as day meow as I was talking. That one is going to be impossible to frickin' edit out. Can I help you? Can I help you? Do you want to come over here? Sunny, you want to come here? You want to come here? Or are you just gonna sit up there and look at me and meow when I start up next? Yeah. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're playing over there. You're gonna totally meow as soon as I start saying, like, anything to do with the recording, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're doing. I feel you. I feel you. Which is why I grabbed your butt, and you don't have no choice to be able to come over and say hi. Nope, you gots to say hi. You don't have a choice now. You don't have a choice now. Now everybody gets to see the pain in the butt behind the scenes. And the kitty. Yes, the kitty. The pain in the butt kitty. Hi. Is this all the love you wanted? Hmm? Hmm? Mm-hmm. So many kisses. You want all this love? Hmm? Did you want all this love? Hmm? Did you want all this love? Let me give you kisses. She's like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, your tolerance just went ape shit out the window. All right, I think we just dealt with that. Let's get on to day 50. Random vanish. All right, let's get on to day 50 here. Alrighty. Day 50, day 50, day 50. And, we're slightly sad, but that's okay. We can get out there and do stuff. We're prepared. We have been ready and ready and ready to be able to get our butts out there. But one thing I need to do first... Let's head to our designated bandage spot. We gotta see if this deep wound is done. It should be. Hopefully that recovery is done. I'm scared about this. Remove the stitches. That's an appetizing. It's just a scratch. Put that sterilized rag on there. And we're relatively good. It's just a small scratch now. Alright, we are ready to be able to get our butts out there, so let's go ahead and make the trip. Say goodbye to home base for a little bit. We've got 19 welding torches. You're prepared? 8. Good. I remember also, I was thinking about it and I'm like, oh my god, before we started the recording. I remember where the travel generator is. I didn't, but I do now. It's over here. I was trying to remember why I couldn't remember where it is. It's literally right here. And this will be big for us because if it is proper, we can get this travel generator set up at that gas station over in that location, and we might be able to have everything properly set up. You know what? We're going to take an MRE with us, just in case. We'll stick these 2 MREs inside the glove compartment here. And now we got to kind of map this out really quick. MREs can go in there. Alright, and we are ready and we are off. Let's go ahead and check on the emergency broadcast system though. Because I need to think about the direction that we are going real quick. And I also want to see if we have any other issues. So we know this is up to Brandenburg. I could essentially bring that up there. However, I'm pretty sure we can just take 144 all the way down here. And then we can connect with Kentucky 60 to be able to take it all the way up there. So it should be pretty easy to be able to... Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Do we have any antidepressants on us? We do. Let's go ahead and take those real quick. Now, remember, at this point, we are also... If we see any wrecks in the road, we're going to stop and take care of them. Get them out of the road. Not yet, guys. I do need one of your deer hides, but we're not going to do it right now. There's some rabbits over there. Alright, we got a couple wrecks here. Let's take care of them. Do I still have the welder's mask on me? I do. Grab a couple of welding torches. Actually grab these lower ones too to be able to see if we can just use some of them up. And let's dismantle these car wrecks. Alright. Now, I'm going to put the claw hammer, hunting knife up here. The rubber hose can go back here, and I think the welding books can as well. Right now. Flashlight can go up here. We put the angle-headed flashlight in there, we can. Alright, so we got a little bit of room in here, but not much. But we need to grab this stuff off the ground, which is only 5.5. Okay, that works. That works for me. We do have some spare engine parts. We got the rest of this that can go in there. Now, my question is... It was like 20 welding experience. It's slow. 20.75. 31 point... Oh my god. It's less than frickin'... Wait a second. Nothing showed up on the ground for that. Wait. You can't see it, but it's there. Crazy. Alright, what we're going to do is we're actually going to favorite those. We're also going to favorite these. That way I can just go ahead and go, okay, we're in the back here, and I'm just going to transfer all. And it'll transfer everything but the welding torches and that. Alright. That's where our bucket at. Put the empty welding torch in there. Put the welder's mask in there. And put the bloody spear in our hands. And move on. Not only does this also help kind of clear the road for us. As I said, it's going to be working on that welding as well. Alright, I did not expect to be able to run it this quick, if I'm being honest. Wait. You're telling me we don't have... How is that not enough? Is it because I favorited it? Wait, no. That doesn't make any damn sense. Are you kidding me? Just because one of them is not completely full, they're useless. Interesting. That is kind of wild. That is kind of freaking wild, man. So these ones that are not completely full are 100% useless. Yikes. So we can only take the full ones. Really hoping that the gas station can fill them up. Because that's the only ones we have left. Yeah. Let's take care of that. And each one of these is used as a welding torch, so... Yikes. Alright, we're gonna go back to favorite these again. And we'll go ahead and take that all. Because everything in here is gonna be... Oh. That car had a lot more to it. Interesting. Interesting. And then what we can do is we can also put the... other welding torch can go in there. Absolutely terribly slow process, but I'm going to need most of these things because, like, the steel blocks, they burn down in a crucible and stuff like that. I'm hoping that I can find a crucible. Part of the reason why I really, really am going to be headed out to that warehouse district, because we'll be able to find more welding torches out there. Hopefully we'll be able to find a lot of, like, a crucible and stuff like that, and I don't know what else. Other than the fact that we need to kill a deer, we're in need out of this. Alright, hopefully we have a little bit of room here. Alright, let's stop and take care of our bandage real quick. I don't want to get it infected. And I do realize that there's a lot of space taken up in the back there, but part of that has simply been because of that generator as well. So we will continue to be able to head down 40... I think it was 44 here. 144? Was it 144? Yeah, 144, until we run into 60, and then we'll take 60 up to the turnoff, and then we should be able to get into the Riverside warehouse district pretty easily. There we go. Here's the ABS. It's going to tell us about the weather tomorrow. Power grid blackout, we know. 11 mile per hour, clear skies, okay. Thick fog. That's not good. Failure of self-exclusions. Alright, so we don't need any more on that. We know it's going to be thick fog and otherwise clear skies. Bunnies don't just... Oh, shit, what the... Okay, I didn't expect that. That's trouble. Can you imagine? I mean, the bridge would be fine, except for that middle point, because a lot of people travel down the middle of roads, just so they avoid, like, trees or, like, swerves and stuff like that. That's a freaking nightmare. That could have freaking destroyed a vehicle running into that. Damn. Okay. If I'm going to use this road, I might need to bring a sledgehammer back and sledge that down. We are running into houses out here, oddly. Don't recognize the area. But apparently there are... Wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. That freaking tells me where we are. This is the turnoff to that freaking store. Yeah. We're about to hit freaking... Oh, God. I did not realize this was here. So we're going to come up on that freaking... That, like, appliance... Or the department store that has, like, everything in it. Yep. It'll be right up here. Start seeing a fence, and then there'll be... Yep, there it is. There it is. Let me go ahead and just take a look real quick. Want to see if there's any... Yeah, look at that. Mad Den's Den is, busy. Interesting. Not on our road today, though. It's not what we're doing today. Oh, look at that. Meta event just caused freaking zombies to be able to start roiling up over there. Oh, God. Here they come. Oop. My bad. Apologies. We have been all over this damn map, man. We've nearly been to all the 3 major new cities. We have been into Brandenburg, we've been into Ekron, and we've been just north of Irvington. We've been over to Moldera, and now we're headed to Riverside. At least the outskirts of Riverside for now. Maybe further in. Who knows? But these 50 days have been incredibly packed with travel. It's one of the small downfalls of living in such an isolated area, and honestly, we're good with wherever we go in that area as long as we just have... Oh, hi guys. As long as we just have the generators up and running for the longest time that we need. And if I can turn off the refrigerator and the freezers, those generators should probably run for like 80 to 90 days, just to be able to power the lights. And I mean, you don't even need to do that. If we're leaving, we can just turn that off as well. Because as long as we don't have anything frozen there, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're getting hungry. How are we looking on, oh, we're gaining weight. I need to take the gain weight down. Alright, let's stop at the side of the road for a second. Let's prepare a ration. And let's just eat, like, a quarter of it. bucket hat again. And we'll continue on the road here. That was enough to be able to get us hungry, but that's scary. Because we are going to be getting to overweight if we hit one more there. A little manwich pile over there. That's the thing, is like these roads are really freaking clear for a while. We stop and grab a look at our freaking... Oh, or actually, yeah, we're up here, Kentucky 60. As I said, it's going to take off a little bit over here, and then we'll run into the west side of Riverside. Well, the Riverside area. And then we'll be able to get to the Riverside Warehouse District, which will still be a decent distance away from Riverside itself. But not too far. I don't know if I want to go into Riverside right now. That's new. I don't remember there ever being a bridge there. Huh. For some reason, I just remember this being a 4-lane highway and not to be a bridge there. Maybe there was, and I just don't remember it. Why are we overweight someone for some reason? Okay. Oh, it's because we moved all this stuff into our bag to be able to... There we go. There we be. That's the reason why. Alright, here it is. Here's the turnoff we need. If we went this way, it would have been a little bit different. That would have taken us into that destroyed city with the destroyed warehouse with the one building that's good there. We used to call it Tanglewood for the longest time because one of the buildings has Tanglewood written on the side. I don't know what it's officially called now. Or if they officially ever called it anything. There's another way into it. Alright. We're now on the main drag down here. Oh my god. Whoa, shit. Dear lord. Okay, I was not expecting that right there. We're still a small distance away from the Riverside Warehouse District, so that threw me off. Now, the gas station should be coming up here on the right in a little bit. Let's also watch because they love to put trailers over here. Like animal trailers and stuff like that. I'm not 100% sure if there is, but there is a possibility. We have a turn off here. Alright, so the animal trailer is generally after it levels back off here. So it'll turn this way, and then it'll turn back to the right. And the animal trailer is over there. And that's also, shortly after that, is where we run into the Riverside Warehouse District. As it's turning right back, right now. Alright, so generally the trailer shows up, if there is one, it shows up right ahead here. Oh my god, kitten, move. Kitten, move. All your bunny friends got out of the way. I don't want to drive past you because you'll run right in front of me. No, get in there. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you bunnies, get out of the way, too. Alright, maybe we don't have a trailer here. Maybe we were going to avoid a wreck in the area. Alright. We should be coming up on the gas station turnoff right here. Gas station turnoff is right here. How bad is it? There's quite a few zombies here. Okay. I'm not worried about that right now. What we're going to do is we're going to go around these guys. I just kind of want to see what's up here. Nothing much at the auto shop. Okay. I was just wondering if there was a special, like, area at the auto shop that would have been a nice area. I gotta be careful, there's usually a raccoon buddy around here somewhere. And we do not want to mess with that. Alright, we got another W900. That's a W900 replacement. Damn. That's another sleeper. There's another Bumblebee Prime. Damn. But it's not too far away, so, I mean, I could just use it as a replacement for sure. There are a lot of zombies here, though. Not a ton, but a decent amount. Okay. This actually isn't that bad, if we're being honest. That isn't bad at all. Let me go take a look at this parking lot. It's going to be mostly, if not all, yeah, it's going to be all those. So those electric vehicles kind of have some good things on them. Like they can have quite a few good things in them. All right, let's drag these bastards over to where we want to take care of them. Oops, my bad. All right, take it out. Let's go. Bumblebee Prime and a trailer. Damn. Alright. We want to make sure that we have the road behind us relatively clear. Because we're going to be taking on a lot down this way. A lot are going to be coming this way. Keep an eye out. I don't think this is going to be too hard, honestly. They don't seem to be quite interested in me. Yeah, we got a lot of slowers. I want to get inside that warehouse specifically to be able to find out if we can find a couple of things in there that we need. Like some crucibles. Not having to make crucibles would be freaking nice. And the crucibles do count for some reason. The bellows don't, but the crucibles do. Hey, over here. Alright. I'm gonna try something here. Hi. Alright, so you guys are all over there. Let me see if I can get into this truck. If I can get into this truck... Oh, damn. That works. That actually works. I was going to use it to be able to honk the horn anyways. That actually works for me. That did exactly what I needed it to without even freaking getting into it. The problem is, probably going to cause everything to come from this way, too. Oh, yeah. Here they come. We got to get busy. Get busy or get dying. We got a 320 time slot right now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, shit. Alright, we are going to continue going this way then. No, don't do that, please. Oh my. Alright, we need to be smart about this. Good news is they seem to be losing interest. Thank you, quiet trait. Oh my god, look at how many are all around me. Damn it, man. Oh, it's just a fillet knife. Come over here. I do realize there's one behind us. We gotta be careful. We are starting to get tired. Alright. The good news is this might have pulled a lot of the zombies from the gas station location. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Starting to get more than out of breath here. Alright, those are sticking over there. Those are sticking over there. Alright, at least we're they've lost interest in where the alarm came from. So it's actually kind of giving us a little bit of an opening here. There's a lot by the bus, but that's fine. I'm 100% fine with that. Alright, this might not be the smartest thing to do while I'm this overtired. Yeah, that exhaustion is going to catch up to me pretty quick. The good news is we're getting so high with spears now, and even maintenance, that our endurance, our freaking muscle strain is not happening with spears. Like we are very high up there, so that helps. We'll kill these off, and then we'll get in our vehicle and rest. Appreciate if you stop doing the stabby and do more of a swing, but hey guys, over here. Thank you. Yeah, all of you come over here. Holy shit. Been a while since I've seen a freaking zombie with a backpack on him. That was bigger than like a small backpack. Interesting. Curious what you have. That is a hiking backpack. With some toilet paper in it. Nice. It's a regular hiking bag though. I'm just curious to be able to see it because we haven't seen one yet. We're going to take care of these couple over here so we can get a good rest in the bus real quick. Got my face. Got my face. Thank you. With that, we can sit in the bus for a couple minutes to be able to kind of chill out a little bit. It is a little bit warm. We'll turn on the AC. There we go. We'll make ourselves comfortable while we're in here. Good stuff, good stuff. I guess let's go ahead. We'll stick around until the next broadcast here. There we go. Knox Parker blackout. Yeah, we know. Survivor activity in Sector 20. I wonder if that's where we are. .65 degrees, 11-mile-per-hour winds, clear skies. Tomorrow, average temperature 64. Mild winds to southwest, 10 miles per hour, clear skies, nice. No more rain. Thick fog, though. We are going to be dealing with thick fog. Interesting. Alright, there's that. It's nice and cool in here. That's fine. We can go ahead and turn off the engine right now. We have rested to the point of goodness. We do have an open armory, but I'm really hoping... We're gaining weight, man. This is a problem. We're just going to eat a quarter of it and hope that... MREs have so much freaking... I mean, that's only like 300 calories, but still, they have so much freaking calories to them that it becomes a problem. Especially since this game does not go off of a 2,000 calorie base diet. On top of that, the thing that's crazy about it is that it took that long for a spear to break. Holy crap. But the thing that's absolutely insane about this is the fact that not only would you be looking at a 2,000 calorie diet, we also exert a lot of freaking energy killing thousands of zombies and running around and moving things like crazy. So, we would need a lot more than 2,000 calories. And they busted the garage doors down for me. Nice. Alright, I'm just hoping that these garage doors are not busted down. Doesn't look like it. Nice. We are going to open it up, though, because obviously the lights are off right now. Oh my god, it still gets so dark in here, even with the lights off. That's crazy. That is insane. Oh, that's a holy biggin. We can't get in that way. Alright, whatever. Come on, biggin. Come on, dance. Come on. Alright, my problem is if I do this, it's going to come right after me. So, we're not going to do that. We are going to not do anything, because apparently it doesn't go that way. Okay, so we got to run back the other side and try to take him from the inside. So, as of right now, let's go ahead... Well, actually... Screw it. Error time. I'll switch it back to the regular when we don't need it. Oh shit. Nope, get out of there. We just busted a window because I screwed up on the directionality here. That's crazy. Okay, I thought maybe there might be a backpack in here, but whatever. A fanny pack. There we are. There we are. A fanny pack. Alright, so we should be good with this. Let's go ahead and actually switch over to our axe. And then we are going to take the flashlight off of our... And we're just going to put it on. Like this. There we are. There we are. We should be good here. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Gotta be here to witness the oopsies. How many spear kills now? It was asked, it was last time it was 3.2k. Not much more, 3,500. We haven't been really focusing on killing right now. We're doing a lot of work around the house. So what's going on, Banksy? Incoming. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How you doing, man? I mean, I don't really have anyone in the channel right now on Twitch. They're all over on YouTube, but we will go ahead and do an all shout out. So if people want to check you out over on YouTube over here as well, they can. It is Banks D Goblin. There we go. Playing Valheim. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So it's not going to give the channel link over at on YouTube, but it'll show the name on there at least for you guys. So if you guys want to go check him out, you can. He's over on Twitch. It's not much, but it's doing something. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is definitely. Just to let you know, we are streaming and recording at the same time, which is the reason why I'm pausing up to be able to answer chat at intervals. Because of the fact that it's easier to be able to remove those recordings or those portions from the end product recording by just cutting them out. We do put this up in full on our unedited channel, Random Unedited. That is on there as well. But at the same time, we are also going to be, as I said, editing these and putting them out on the main channel. So, also, you're also on YouTube under the same name. Not much hit there, though. Okay, okay. I mean, it never hurts to be able to do both. That's kind of what I'm doing. So, all right. Even though YouTube is by far my main, so I do Twitch, but YouTube is the main. All right, let's get to it. All right, so we should be able to now do this pretty freely. Hopefully we get left alone. Hopefully we get left alone. We got a sack of gravel here. We got bags of concrete powder. I'm actually going to empty the sack, which destroys that, and then we can go ahead and keep the sack. Alright, we got claw hammers. Don't need any of that. Alright, I'll take it just because that's extra spears, man. Like, those are extra spears. Alright, so nothing in there. There's so much to search in this place, by the way. Maintenance one we don't need. We will take all the boxes of nails we can get. Now, there's a couple specific things that we'll be looking for here. Yes, we'll take the welding rods. Yes, we'll take more welding torches. Another old stove would be really good if we could. I don't know if we can. Don't know if we can. Propane tanks would not be the worst idea. I think we'll take them for now. Because I don't know if we can fill up the gas station. Just don't know. What is the latch for? Oh, it's just iron smelting. But we're looking for crucibles as well. I mean, we're finding... Oh my god, we're finding rake supplies like crazy. That's actually insane. These boxes of nails, we're going to need them forever and ever and ever. So, that is not going to be a bad thing. Nothing in there, but that's fine. We took care of that area there. We'll go empty this out. Where did I park my vehicle? Is it still over there? Or am I an idiot? I totally left my vehicle all the way over there, didn't I? I'm a doobie butthead. Yes, I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you going to head off for the night? For a bit? I'm going to head off for a bit. You have a good night. Alright, Banksy. You have a great one, man. I mean, there's part of me that wants to take the freaking semi, but... I don't know. It just can't get into places that the bus can. It just cannot. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and grab all those, toss those in there. Grab those, toss those in there, grab that, that. I think what I'm going to do, first and foremost, before we get into this, I want to go clear the gas station real quick. I do want to go clear the gas station real quick. Like, otherwise that might be a problem for us. We need to see if we can, I don't need to do that, by the way. We need to see if we can, get our butts inside. Or if we can, fill up our propane torches from the gas. Because I don't remember. I do not remember. That's not the thing I needed. I needed that. Alrighty. 3,907 zombies done. We killed about 200 coming in here, so... I know there's going to be more. A lot more. Actually, we pulled so many of them from the area. The gas station's actually kind of clear. That's wild. Wow, I didn't expect that. Alright. Let's open this up. Grab the generator. Over here. Drop the generator, please. Thank you. Get my way. Alright, let's connect it. There's no fuel, but that's fine. That's what we have gas cans for. Let's take a look around and make sure that we got nothing coming. Alright, let's add fuel. Oh, shit. Of course. Alright. Let's turn it on. I like how the out of gas sign popped up. We'll fill this one up. And we'll put it next to there. There's always a gas can that is filled up here. We should actually draw more in, unfortunately. We do now have all these welding torches, which are full up. Which is fine. What I want to do is see... Alright, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't think I added the mod. Which is gonna make this so much freaking harder. Please tell me. Okay, never mind. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. And that is 20 full welding torches. That's actually insane. Wait, what? Oh. There's 11 full in there. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. Alright, there's 24 welding torches in there, which is awesome. That is going to make things so much freaking easier, man. Do we dare outfit the gas station? I do not know if that's a possibility. It would make sense because I could keep the lights on here. We might just do a sleep up against the wall thing for now. But if the gas station door's open... Damn. What about the back door? What about this door? Damn. This window. There we go. Alright. Alright, what I would essentially need to do is just barricade the living hell out of this thing. The generator itself would actually provide some room over there, and then I could essentially make this into, like, my outpost here. So, possibility. We already pulled so many zombies to the other side, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. What we'll do... is we'll take you guys out. Oh, my question. Alright. Doesn't seem like we got a lot around here. And it's highly defensible. It is a very highly defensible area, for sure. We don't need this, and obviously the stuff is crap in there anyways, so we're going to go ahead and just toss that. But what I could do is I kind of want to protect this back door. So we're going to pick this up. Because you can carry these popsicles, or these popsicle frickin' coolers, even without the ability to essentially carry them. So, I mean, we're what, 59 weight right now? You can carry them no matter what. So if I place that here, it should block entrance to the door. So it would they would have to go through that first. Just to be able to protect the back door. As for this, we can go ahead and toss all that crap in there. As I said, we would have to work on some of these places, like get some boards or something like that on those other areas. But we've got a little bit of food in here. The one thing I would want to do is we're going to unplug the refrigerators. And then get... oh, shit. No, that just didn't. Take the cow's milk. Cow's milk. We're gonna get rid of the rotten food in here. Seltzer water's fine. So yeah, there's a problem with this frickin' thing right here. Like, it just doesn't like dealing with it. We'll do this. And I'm pretty sure we can just disassemble these cooled shelves. As item in the container. What item in what container? Alright, we're gonna try something here. Right there. Okay. Alright. We are actually just gonna disassemble these cooled shelves. There we go. And Now that brings us back to normal on this. There's planks. And there's nails. Give me the ability to barricade, please. No. Some protection here. Those can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Go in there. That can go in there. And, you know, everything else here is good. This cow's milk doesn't go bad. Let's go ahead and... Not gonna like this, but we're gonna turn this on. And we'll get the generator info. 2 cold shelves, gas pumps, 6 of them, lights, and a popsicle freezer. We can turn off... I didn't turn off the popsicle freezer. Oh, crap. I didn't turn off the popsicle freezer in the back. It's still on. Unplug. Unplug. Alright, now it's off. There we go. There we go. Alright. What I can do is I kind of want to keep this loaded up with these non-perishable things. Fridge is off already. We don't need it to be on, so I'm not worried about that. These cooled shelves. Items in container. What? You have no items in the container. This makes 0 sense. Yeah, that makes 0 sense. What I'm trying to do is get enough things put to the side here. You know what? We're actually going to keep those. Because the fact is if... Can we even destroy this? We cannot, so we'll actually hold those in there. We cannot destroy this. The reason why is because if for some reason this is not bad, we can use that stuff to be able to start a fire. And here's the thing, we can most definitely find a old oven, possibly. Alright, I don't need that. Well, actually, the other thing I want to do real quick, unplug. Alright, apparently the whole thing is unplugged. There we go. Oh! Hi! Okay, now we can disassemble the cool shelves. Give me a ton of freaking planks, thank you. There we go. That works for me. There's a plank. There's some nails. There's 2 more planks and some nails. That works for me. 100%. Once again, cow's milk, all this other stuff. The granola and stuff like that can go in there. We'll put the drinks on this side. And we'll put the non-perishable other stuff on that side. Because I'm going to tear these down as well. Building. Barricades. Build. But if I can do this properly, we can use that to be able to start fires too in the future, if we need to. As I said, if we can find an old oven, make a big difference. And look at all those planks. A thing of beauty. My question is, put that in there. We can put the box of tissues and the toilet paper in there for fire starter items. Alright, now first and foremost, we're going to go ahead and build barricades. Bam. Now we're relatively, I mean, we're not safe by any means, but it's definitely better than nothing. Alright. Definitely better than nothing. It's a secure area, of which I kind of want to... Hold on a second. I don't really care about that area, but I do want to pull the stuff from in here. Just grab that stuff. Because what I'm going to do is we are actually going to... toss all this stuff out here. Just as a temporary, we'll put them in this shelving unit here. Like the rubber hose, these 3 empty gas cans to fix a flat, the tire pump, tire iron, that can all go in there. That empty gas can go in there. Just to be able to get us kind of situated in this place. Now, I wish I could make a bed, but I can't. For being unfortunate. We do have this. We'll go ahead and eat this real quick. And the ration package can go in there. I'll put that in our backpack. Ration package can go in there. Don't think there's anything else there, so we'll put the other resources in there. That fridge is off, so I don't know why it's cooling. I said turn it off, so... We'll take a look at the Jenny here real quick. I saw that. I saw that. I fucking saw that. Oh shit. Didn't realize there was another one there. Yeah, I could run 24 days on the pumps and the... on that, so I mean, we can continuously refill it, so... It's not a bad little, secondary location, if you will. We disassemble these maple counters. I would love to be able to get some planks on that back door. Just to be able to secure it a little bit more. There we go. We can even turn this light off. Do that. I mean, we could make our, like, little room back there if we wanted to. I think the safest room in the place is going to be the bathroom, though. And we can keep an eye out to be able to see Did the water turn off? The water is still on. All right, so yeah, we've got able water here. We've got some security. It's not bad. I would want to get like a mattress in here or something like that. It's unfortunate that there is none, but we shall see. The reason why I will not have a problem with that is because there are some what do you call it over here? Some storage units over here, so we might be able to do that yet. My question is, can you sleep in a chair? I can't remember if you can or not. Been a while since I tried. Rest? You cannot. Okay. You cannot. We are incredibly tired, which means we could probably sleep on the ground in here, though. So I think that's what we're probably going to do. We'll put this over here as like a resting chair, but pretty sure we can sleep on the ground of the bathroom. We're very tired. We should be able to sleep on the ground. Or is that a not yet thing? Oh no. Oh no. Let's go ahead and actually move. We're gonna put that in there, so put all that in there. Goodies. Some of those. And honestly, oh, we'll put those over here. The alcohol wipes, the bandage can go over there. Candy can go in there. Pork rinds can go in there. This. Apparently that's it. Can go in there and go in there. Alright, we should be good. Yep. We got a good amount of like... Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Oh, I know what I did. That's right. They added the thing where if you click on the top, it goes to the freezer. If you click on the bottom... Okay. Okay. That's new. We can still not sleep, which is crazy. I think tomorrow we need to go find a mattress or something from the... Or a chair or something like that from the, what do you call it then? We have no freaking, we have no nails. Alright. When are we sleeping enough to be able to sleep on the ground? We're very tired, man. Come on. Or do you have to be in the dark to sleep on the ground? No. Okay. Might I have to go sleep in my truck or my van? Or my freaking... Oh, shit. Alright. Here we go. Oh, crap. We're gonna turn the generator off. I'm gonna pop in here. Pop in here. Shit, didn't want to do that. And we're gonna park up against... this in the hopes of zombies not being able to get to me. Alright, I think that's good. And then what we will do, we'll turn the engine off. We'll switch to this back seat here, which they should not be able to get to. Hopefully. I'm really hoping here. Really hoping beyond hope. I'm not hearing anything right now. We're gonna try to go to sleep, though. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again next time. Hopefully for day 51 here. We'll fix this up by getting, like, a mattress or a stuffed chair or something like that to be able to toss in here to be able to make this a valid little sleeping spot. Alright, we'll see you guys again next time. Have a good one. Alright, that was the end of that recording. Fuck, I forgot about the fog. I forgot about the fog. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the butt, for sure. Now the plus side is we've got boxes of nails in the back here, so I'll be able to use those. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on the next, like, couple hours. We'll end up working on, a couple hours of the day, I should say. We'll end up working on getting more planks on those windows. We know we can do 2 planks on each window and still keep the visibility. So, and it's still protected. That back door, we'll probably end up trying to get more on there. What time do we got here? What time do we got here? Because that was day 50. 50, yes. That was day 50. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. A little bit longer than I thought. I think it was day 50. Hold on a second here. Yeah, 1 month, 20 days, that's 50 days. So yeah, we're about to enter 51. So, yeah. That was day 50. There we go. Alright, I do need to check out what time it is. We will name that... Time to travel. We'll just name it time to travel. Dude, that's freaking crazy. We're already on day 51. It is 2:15 in the morning. It is 2:15 in the morning. We are going to do one more day. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to do day 52 here, but it's going to be, or 51 here. But it is going to be specifically to be able to attempt to get this place set up. Because I want to have a proper setup here to be good for the time being. At least to be able to be here for like the next like week or so. Not even a week or so, a couple days. While we work on welding and getting that built up. Which is the reason why I brought all the welding books. So we are definitely going to do another day here. We're going to do day 51. The goal for this is going to be, while the fog is there, trying to get some more of this boarded up. You know, some more of this boarded up, and then you just go ahead and get over to those storage units, clear them out, try to get as many things open as we can, and then kind of pop and go. Alright, let's get started with day 51. Let me take a swig of soda here. And this will be our last day of the night. 1 second here. Just checking to be able to make sure that both streams are running properly. Which they do seem to be. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. Alright, let's get back to it. We're going to get into day 51 here. Well, we're safe. Day 51 worked well. The problem is we've got quite a freaking area here to be able to deal with. So let's go ahead. Realize that we've got a couple of things and nails in the back so we can open up a box of nails. We should be able to get out. Oh, shit. So I thought we're going to have to defend a little bit. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to barricade these further. Yeah, we don't have any more planks, so that's not going to be a go. Oh, I see. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, my God. Are you seeing all the frickin' zombies up there migrating this way? That's insanity. Alright, at least we're sitting outside of the area right now. Maybe we can work on disassembling some of these tables and getting some planks out of them. 2 planks, which is fine. I don't need the screws. I need the... Ooh, wait a second. Sleep. Oh, shit. I don't need anything. All I need is this. That's average sleeping. Okay, that didn't work. Dude, I have a 15% chance to be able to break these. That's crazy. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, I have a 15% chance to be able to break these, and I broke them twice. So I hit the 15% oh crap of the jackpot multiple times. Alright, now we do have one. 15 pounds, that is a lot. We'll go ahead and move these in our bag. Move those in our bag. Move that in our bag. Move that in our bag. Yeah, that works. Alright, so we can put that in there, and we can put one of these in there. So we actually do not need to go there. Oh shit, we're gonna fight these guys right now. Crap. Alright. We need a welding torch to be able to do that. Hold on a second, we're going to go ahead and place this old red seating here. And we'll be able to pick up that chair, which we can use as a resting chair still. Oh, not there, you idiot. Put that there. And put this there. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do that. We'll still look for a other area here, but this is average sleep in there. So with protection, we'll still be good. Like that gives us a good possibility here. All right, I see you guys. Get out of here. Get out of here. We'll do a couple of these with 3 planks on. But I think this is perfectly good. Like we have, you know, you can't see out that one, but we can see out this one type thing. We have protection, which is more than we could say for a lot of cases. Especially since we don't need these. There we go. I mean, if we're being honest, I could barricade this front and back, and it would be more protected than anything else out there. And I could do I could do the bed back here, and it would be more secure. The problem that I have with that is I'll be stuck in that freaking room if I get caught back there. And they can bust in through that door or that point as well. So, good news is we do have openings here. Yeah, you didn't know I was coming this way, did you? You were waiting for me to come out that other door. Like an a-hole. Get in my way. I'll take that large knife. You were trying. Alright, with that, we have, I will still try to find a chair or something like that in the other warehouse, or the other freaking, storage lot area. Just plain because of the fact that we would be able to fit in the bathroom then. Let's bring it over there real quick. I realize we're going to have to fight this like crazy. We are setting up over there just to be able to have a little outpost here, for sure. It's going to take time. Oh my god, this thing's been ransacked. This place has been ransacked, man. Destroyed. Alright. We are already tired at 12:30 in the afternoon. That's not good. Do we have anything on us? We have some caffeine pills. We have some coffee. We'll go ahead and eat a quarter of a thing of coffee. It'll also fill us up without giving us weight. We're not going to be happy about it, but That's what antidepressants are for. Yeah, there's a lot of freaking destroyed stuff in here. Alright, well, let's take a look. Nothing there. Blue plastic chair. Italian delights and police. Oh. Prepare pizza. Gotcha. Well, we will prepare some pizza. Oh my. Old newspaper. A dumbbell and a weight bench. Plastic chair. Oh. Well, shit. Put the dumbbell outside of it then. Just do that, and then the plastic chair can move into the other one. There we are. And then we can just pick this one up to be able to look him back. Place it right there. I just realized there's no freaking door there. Automobiles Monthly. Pale Gnome. True Solar Peelings. Woolly Yarns. Okay, we don't have that one. It's a Worn Rake. Small game hunting mag. Just run out. Alright. Ball jump, punch and chisel set. A welding torch, which is low, but that's okay. Nothing else? Okay, yeah, a lot of these are going to be, because they're ransacked, they're not going to have things in them. Which sucks. Yeah. Is this what I'm looking for? It's average sleep. That works for me. That works for me. Specimen case. Oh, oh my god, that didn't connect to me. You know what? I'm sorry. The orange chair kind of ugly. This looks more comfortable. Just saying, this looks way more comfortable. Also, we need to look on the ground here because there could be things on here that we're missing. Sheet. Folding chair. You know what? We'll take that damn sheet because there might actually be some good use for that. We'll go ahead and pick up this more comfy looking chair. Especially since we can look at the shelves behind it now. Kim's Tanks and Armor Monthly, which was literally nothing. Yeah, nothing there. And then old newspapers. What is this back here? Welder Monthly magazine. That is all the fences and everything for... Oh my god, that is actually really nice. Oh. Well, there's another thing that'd help. Curious, what is... Yeah, that's just average, but if you make a bed, it gets better than that. Automobiles Monthly. Silver Screen, TV Monthly, Welder Monthly. Door frame and metal walls. What the... Okay. Okay, this place is turning out to be kind of a jackpot. Eva's. Welding torch can go in there. The 3 wrenches? Oh. Those are not the wrenches that I have on me either. Those are there. We don't need a large knife in there. And we can move the green chair and the mattress back there real quick. Gives us many, many options. See, the thing with these being ransacked is you can find things on the ground. Also, didn't realize that shelf was in there. Doorknob. I realize I really can't see. Yeah, I don't like that. Not a fan of that. We're going to switch this and this. Alright, yeah, I would have never seen this before. Seen that. Pork rinds. Interesting. Okay, this chair is poor. You chose poorly. We can't do anything with the steel sheets yet, so I'm not really too worried about that. Perfume bottle. Desktop computer. That's interesting. Pile driver. Delicious. Ooh. Oh, I already read that one. I saw guacamole and I was like, ooh. Really? Guacamole. Box of screws. This one apparently had a little bit of a jackpot in here. Old newspaper? No. Big biceps. Yeah, that checks out. Mahogany stool. Skeptical. A scalpel, a T-square. Still don't know what the T-square is for. What about there? Some plastic chairs. Not a damn thing. Literally not a damn thing. And literally not a damn thing. And literally not a damn thing. Actually, what is on the ground here? Just a doorknob. Oh my god, I just realized what these were. They're mahogany counters. Remember how I said it's going to be hard to find mahogany? Well, apparently we just found some. Get out of there. Get out of there. Also slightly curious. 4. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be, but... It's 3 mahogany counters that I did not think that I would ever see. Well, hopefully we don't break them. We didn't break a single one. We'll take those. Nice. You know, I'm halfway tempted just to be able to let you keep on pounding on that. You want some? Get over here. Of course. We're not looking to bust these down. We already kind of find what we wanted, so... Not gonna lie. Puts out fires, removes flames from burning buildings. You know what? We're gonna grab it. We don't have one. I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but... whatever, you know? We have this, but I want to make sure that I read it. Circular saw blade. Yeah. Unfortunate. Nothing really over here. It would be interesting to be able to pop a couple of these open, but we'd also get too damn tired. And that's just not smart. I was kind of hoping to find a generator here. Which I probably could find a generator here still, if I just... Alright, whatever. We're gonna pop them open. The reason why is because if I can find a generator, then I can freaking... Then I can place one by the freaking, the warehouse, and it'll make it so much easier to go through. Okay, we found a generator, and we found the best one for travel. Damn, man. Alright, well... Alright. What we're gonna do... We need to get this down to... a certain amount of space. Broken iron pipe we don't need in there. Green armchair I can actually put in my inventory just straight up. We only need to create 7 or 8 more space. Which one of those is going to be the gas can that we need for that generator? Alright. Take generator. Pop it in there. And now I can literally carry this generator back to that warehouse, set it up on the roof, and it'll be there just to run the lights, and it'll make going through that damn warehouse so much easier. We're gonna have to test this like crazy to be able to make sure this works. This is gonna suck if I get caught in there. Oh. A lot easier to see up here. Alright. Pop that generator right there. You can add fuel. And now I can either stay in the gas station or I can stay here if I want to. then we can turn it on. And how long is it going to go for? Oh, just a smooth little 111 days worth of freaking power. Because all it's doing is powering the freaking lights. And there we are. We do have other lights over here to be able to turn on. And there we are. Alright. If I want to, I could actually do my forwarding base here. I do like having it with the gas station, to be honest with you. I like having them both, honestly. Having multiple locations is not going to be terrible. There are going to be lots of things here that we need. Which leads me to believe that we have one motion to be able to go with. So, a lot of people aren't going to be particularly fond of this, but I'm going to try to be very tricky here. I'm going to try to get that semi running. And I'm going to place it inside the building. We have we don't have anything else. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to attempt to get that semi running. We do have another thing of freaking gas can here, so I'll toss that back there real quick. But we do have this gas can here, which we will use to replace. We'll put this empty in here. Alright. Actually, you know what? We're going to toss these in there too. We do not need those on us right now. Especially the extra nails. Alright. We do have some nasties around us, but if we can get that vehicle working in there. By the way, quiet. Just saying. Quiet is a freaking amazing perk. Alright. Now, hopefully, this does not have an alarm on it now. Because it already went off. If this thing goes off again, I'm cursed. Alright, it does not. Let's remove... front left window. Oh, shit. We don't have a screwdriver on us? What the hell? Okay, that I didn't expect when I looked inside there. I did not expect a pickle. Just saying. 100% did not expect a pickle. That was kind of shocking. Empty gas can, but 1,000 space. And it is open. My question is, these are all electric things. They should have a... Oh my. Respirator filters. One of you gotta have a freaking screwdriver, right? I also see keys on the ground. Screwdriver, thank you. That's what we needed. Ooh, what was the other magazines in there? I just looked. Home Security Monthly. And the Cheapskates Manual. Nice. That also has a gas can as well. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that is a key on the ground. It is. It is. I'm pretty sure it's to this one. It is not to this one. Is it to the other one? It is not to the other one. What the fuck one is it to then? It's one of these. It's to this one. And it doesn't have any fuel, so whatever. That's alright. We're not after that one. We're after this one. The Sleeper Deeper. God, this thing is in such good condition. It is in really good condition, man. Alright, let's uninstall that window. Let's get everyone inside. Unlock the door. Take a look for the key. No. Get out. Let's reinstall the front window. Close her up. Oh, come on. Time for you to close up. Come on. Closing time. Close. Thank you. Closing time. The fridge is there. The microwave and the counter is here. God, I love sleepers. I love these things. I love these things so much. And apparently you can modify the refrigerator into a freezer if you wanted to, which is just freaking wild. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Seriously? I know I'm tired, but this is ridiculous. Dear Lord. This is actually wild. I imagine that the higher your electric skill, the easier this is. Because this explains why we're not getting it done with only 2 electrical. This is like, nope, nope, nope. Nice try. Nope, nope. I just realized. Hold on a second. Ah! It's the frickin' fans. I saw the key and I'm like, oh my god, is that the key to the frickin' truck? The other thing that we could look at, and I didn't even think about it, we've got so many bodies here. There's gotta be frickin' keys here. Factory keys. I don't know if we're... they don't really show frickin' key rings in the... Unfortunately. Which sucks. We'll take the antidepressants. We need them. We're gonna need them very hard. Let's just see if we've got, you know... key ring. Damn it. The factory key. Damn it. Alright, so key rings do show up in this. I just didn't know if they did or not. But we have a chance to be able to find the key to this thing in the damn bodies here, so we might as well try, you know. Also, they made belts incredibly common now. Which means that taking deprived is honestly not a big problem anymore. Oh shit. I think that's it. I think that's it. It is it. Nice. We got the key to this W900, and it has gas. That's why it wasn't accepting being freaking, hotwired. It's like, dude, go get the key. Like, I'm right here, but go get the key. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's take care of these a-holes. Fight me. So the reason why I'm thinking about doing this is because if we can bring back 1,000 space worth of tools and freaking metalworking stuff, it is legitimately a game changer. Don't want to do that. This is me getting tired of making mistakes with my hands, which means it's definitely almost time to go. Pull this up over here. And you know, while we're here, if we can find some, being that we're going to have that much space, I do know around here there are lots of freaking rocks to be able to break apart. So I think we might do that. He's still banging over there, but he's not coming. He keeps on banging, but I won't get in. I gotta figure out how to do this. It's really hard to see when you can't see behind you. Oh, that was way too far. Okay. Right here. Come on, let me see. Actually, so freaking close. I don't know if we can fit this in there. That's the problem. That's what she said. Don't be fooled. She never said that. Actually, I'm pretty sure these cannot go in there. Alright. That kind of answers my question. These 100% cannot fit in there. Okay. However, they can 100% be filled up in there. Alright, so the other things that we do not need in there, for sure. Like things like this. Things like this. Things like this. Things like that. Things like that. The welder's mask can probably be on me. The flashlight can probably be on me. The knife can probably be on me. Spears, probably not so much. We're actually not going to put the spears in there. I'm going to put the pickle in her pocket. Because nothing says pickle more than pocket pickles. The hell? Dude, that's... I wasn't hitting shift, I was hitting control. What are you doing? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because of the favoriting. It was because of the favoriting, not the rest of it, man. So the reason why I'm doing this is because realistically, we're not going to be able to take everything back in that bus. At least not right now. However, in this, we definitely will be able to take, like, everything we want. It's not going to be leaving anything behind. And we can always come back to be able to get this. Plus, we get a replacement W900, which we know we can work on now. We just need to work on welding. And here's the thing. I can load this up, then take this around and work on getting stuff for welding, and then come fill this up again. And it wouldn't be bad. Would not be bad. Can I help you? Can I help you? You were definitely yelling at Daddy, aren't you? You're like, dude, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. Give me my pets. Give me my pets. Alright, I'll give you your pets. I will give you your pets. Yeah, deal with it. Alright, we're going to barricade those front windows, so we need a box of nails and planks. You can go in there. Let's just find singular planks, or not even singular planks, but just like planks. Oh dear lord, we're going to have to go through so many things here. I'm kind of curious what we're going to be able to find here, if I'm being honest. Like, we'll be able to probably get essentially everything we need for a long freaking time, which is going to be nice. Two more planks. I think we've got 3 windows and 2 doors to be able to back up there, so... A bench anvil. Ooh. Does that fix my anvil issue? We don't have the room right now, but... I'm gonna grab that and put that in there real quick. Because that's wild. If that actually is a thing, and that fixes my issue with anvils... That would fix so many issues, man. I didn't realize you could find those. Alright, we have 13 planks. That's plenty enough. We're gonna throw the anvil down real quick over here. I don't know if we can use it. If we can use that as the anvil in a freaking... That would be so cool. Alright, let's go ahead and build blacksmithing barricades. Barricade. I don't know why we just did that. Oh, come on, come on. I'm trying to freaking close the damn door, you freaking bring. Oh my god, the door won't close. The hell? God. can't do any more there, but that's fine. Hey, close that time. I don't think this is going to be a problem, but... yeah, let's leave the doors. I don't think they're really going to pay attention here. If... okay. You are not in here. You're right there. Good. I don't like that. I can't see you. You tired? We don't need that on us anymore. Alright. I also don't need this gas can on us. I don't know why I had that. Oh, for the truck. Alright, we were going through a lot of these things. I'm actually thinking of doing a... how do I do this? Maybe do a empty it out type thing scenario. So we'll go like this. We'll empty out the things that we do not want after that. Just throw it on the ground. I don't know. The rake, the tire iron, small handles, the carpentry chisels, the hacksaws, like the nuts and bolts. We don't care about the plastic welding kit. Seed packets we'll take, the empty bucket we'll take, the wood saw intake, the stake, no, the rake head, no, the burlap piece, I don't know what these are used for. What are these used for? Assemble crude knife. Yeah, we're not assembling crude anything after this. Alright, screw it. We'll just go ahead and throw the things like that in there. Growing our own you don't need. Measuring tape, do we need anything for it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Scythe, we can get grass with that. We're going to need that for when we start wasting those chickens. You know what? We're gonna grab some fertilizer. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it. Cheesecloth. Press oil. That is the only thing that's needed for, huh? We'll take one of them. Rest them down there. Now, what we're gonna start doing, we'll make sure that we go through all of this. We are disassembling everything. And I just and the part of the reason why I'm doing this is because I realized we can get so many damn planks off of doing this as well that we can literally just go to crazy town on our builds. And once again, it's all in there. And because we've got so much freaking room, we can probably go through this entire warehouse and still have space. We could probably still have space. Alright, with that, it is midnight. We are tired. But we know what our goal is today. For this next couple of days. It's going to be getting this. It's going to be going to the other warehouses and grabbing the... Huh. That generator is reaching over there. That's interesting. Huh. Odd. But what it's going to do is it's going to be going over there and getting all the ingots and stuff like that out there as well. We're going to set ourselves up for welding and blacksmithing for ages to come. For ages to come, for sure. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make sure that we're going to play this a little bit safe. We'll go ahead and grab that. We'll go ahead and grab that. And we will go ahead and... we'll throw this stuff on the ground right now. I just want 3 of these crates to be able to... Oh, fuck you, paint. Screw you, paint. Alright. This is just to be able to play it safe here. I might actually create like a little doorway here. But for now, to be able to play it safe, we're going to put that there. Put that there. Actually, I don't want to put it there. We're going to put it there. Because what will happen is if they come up here, I'll be able to... Okay, never mind. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is the single stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. We're going to build something here real quick. And we're going to get to bed. Dear Lord, that hurt my brain. That hurt my brain so bad. Let's get some planks together. Let's try to find some hinges and some doorknobs. That hurt my brain. Like, severely hurt my damn brain, man. And just to be able to let you know, proximity inventory is only turned on for zombies, so it is not for this. Because I know a couple people will ask about it. We're going to open up a couple doors here that we don't need open, that we don't care about. Give me 2 hinges and a doorknob. Thank you. That is exactly what we needed. Add a couple more planks. Oh, there's a doorknob right there. That's funny. Add a couple more planks, please. Screw the frickin'... There we go. That should be enough. Actually... We'll pick those up later, because we will need all of them. But what we're going to do is we're actually going to pick these up. Because we're going to create a crate wall, in essence. Up there like that. This is something I haven't done in a long time. I used to do this all the frickin' time for these type of builds. So what we would do is put these in there, get the carpentry going, door frame. No nail. We not grab nails. How are we missing nails, man? That's actually wild. We just searched freaking 5 containers and didn't find nails. That's crazy. Holy crap. Box of nails, thank you. Alright. So you put that there. then you put a... Where is it? Door. And if you want to play this safe, which I do, put some frames in. Apparently we are missing planks, so let's just go grab them from here, because I remember them being in there. There we go. I mean, you could put them all around if you wanted to, but I just prefer to be able to put them on top there. And then you can go ahead and put a wall in. But, yeah, as I said, you can put them all around if you wanted to. What are we? Seriously? Screw it. We're going to put them all around if you want to play like that. And then we'll go ahead and... I guess the game wants to play like this, so we're going to play like this. So, let's go ahead and build that real quick. Let's go into our carpentry. Go to our wooden wall frames. So this actually does provide you with extra security on that. You could also put 2 boxes outside it, or what I planned on doing, which was box, wall, or was wall, box, 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 and then another wall. Because apparently, when they, just like if you were destroying something, if they tried to destroy the boxes, it's not like they can just destroy the whole thing at once. They have to destroy the top box down at a time, which I think is kind of funny. Seriously, are we missing like 1 friggin' plank? No, we're missing 2. There. It's done. There we go. It's done. It is done. Do we have food? We do not. Let's go grab MRE real quick, hopefully. Alright, do we have a box of MREs in there? We do. Open the box of rations, please. We don't need all 10 of them. What we're going to do is prepare a ration. Alright, whatever. We're going to get inside first. Because we're tired and we don't need things walking up on us. We're going to prepare a ration. And then we're going to eat like a quarter of it. We're still losing weight, so... Yes. Water bottle is almost empty. Let's go over and fill up the water bottles. And then we're going to get to sleep. Also, what type of Comer industrial sink? Okay, so that's not like the one that we have already. Alright, but look at this. A nice little secure hole in our wall here to be able to protect us up here. Alright, we are tired, yes. We're pretty damn tired. And it's all because of these nails that we're... Oh, no. It's not all because of the nails because we're overweight. No! Not what I wanted to do. Here, does this get us underneath? It does get us underneath. We're going to sit down, and that is going to be the end of today. And we have done some things, and I'm just happy that we have gotten back over here and we're working on a ton of other things as well. Apparently we are still hungry. Apparently we're still hungry and a little underweight. So let's go ahead and do that. We're no longer hungry. We're still losing weight, which is good. And we've got the generator set up here, which is going to run for 111 days, so we're good. And we've got a little bit of a base of operations here, as you can see. It's just going to be a nice little checkpoint, especially once we want to go into Riverside. So, I think at this point we're going to continue, after we wake up, we're going to continue doing the warehouse. We're going to tear everything apart. We're going to get all the planks and stuff like that. We're going to load up that vehicle, and then I'm probably going to take the other vehicle around to be able to go ahead and get all the welding done and everything else I can do. So we're probably going to be in the Riverside area for a bit here. But as for now, we are tired. Let's get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one. Alright, that's the end of that recording. And that is also going to be the end of the night. We have been on for 6 hours and 22 minutes. I honestly do have more energy, but I just needed to be able to kind of chill out and make sure that things are good here. So that was day 51. I'll have to figure out what to name it, but let's go ahead and take a look over here. I do not think that we really have anyone in chat right now on Twitch. There might be a couple people there. We really don't have anyone on. I mean, YouTube is kind of doing its thing. If you guys want to go ahead and, from YouTube, if you want to join on Twitch, you guys can. That's up to you. We will say hi over on the React side of things real quick. Hi. Worst comes to worst, what we can do is we can take a look at Twitch and to be able to see if there's someone that we can raid over here. I don't want to hear myself, so we're going to mute that up real quick. I don't know if there's going to be, though. I'm just going to be honest with you. I do not know if there's going to be. We only have a couple people over here, which is weird because, as you can see, logged in users, 9. Twitch is saying there's only 3 there. Yeah. Why do you think most of us don't trust Twitch? Let's go ahead and try to look at Project Zomboid here. See if we got any newer peeps, not high to low, low to high. Thank you. Gonna be a lot of non-English speakers, isn't there? There's gonna be a lot. As I said, it would be awesome if you guys could join me over here, just to be able to go ahead and throw it off to someone else. Because even, here's what I want to say right now, is even the people who have 1 viewer, they would appreciate getting 3, because it might help them get to their thing. This one even says no alerts, so at least you know. It's actually kind of nice that they say that. You've rated rated QE before. I'm next. Oh my god, we have some people with like 0 viewers too. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a lot here right now. And I'm afraid of rating someone who... No leveling English challenge. Alright, they're doing a nomad run. New to build 42. Why don't we go ahead and send them off to them? I will do a very quick, like, mute, unmute to be able to see if they're playing copyrighted music.
Out of breath. I think I can manage that.
They are not playing copyrighted music. That is actually awesome. That is actually freaking awesome. We will send it off to them. So, Zachary is who we're going to go ahead and send it off to. Alright, you, your friends, family, loved ones, please stay safe out there. I appreciate you so much. We will see you guys again on Tuesday. Remember, Monday and Sunday and Monday are off for days to be able to kind of rest and also to be able to get a ton of editing done. I need to get the next week and like well, like 2 or 3 weeks worth of editing done for this series, and then maybe some 7 Days to Die stuff and some other stuff. And I also need to finish recording the 7 Days to Die series. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you guys next time. Bye. Have a good night.